What's going on, everybody? What's up? How's everybody doing? Yo, what's up, Zuby? What's up? Haven't seen you in a little bit, man. What's up, Eklund? Still on the whitetail grind? Yeah, I've actually come back to it. I took a few days break, spawned a great one, gray wolf, and we're just getting back to it today. Nice, man. Right on. My brightness is like really low right now, so I'm just gonna turn on my brightness a little bit. Alright, that's a little better. Yeah, man, just I got back from my work trip. We grinded whitetail for a few days. I think that's the first day or so I seen you back, and then yeah, I ended up taking a few day break from the whitetail grind. Took us only 244 kills for our gray wolf. We're gonna shoot him tonight. We're just letting some more people join in, grind whitetail for a little bit, and we'll shoot him. Can you, Zuby, just let me know how like the game volume is, how I sound, all that stuff? Does this sound all right? Is the game volume too quiet or perfect? Just let me know. How's your hunt and your day going? It's good, man. It was good. It went by, I'm not gonna lie, it went by very fast. Today was the first day I've had off in about 19 days. I did 2 weeks and a bit straight, so today flew by. Like it flew by. Not having to work. Everything is okay. That's good. I had the audio to where it plays back to me, but I didn't know if it was too quiet or not. So, cause like I can barely hear it in my headset, so I didn't know if it was too quiet or. All right, yeah, we can definitely turn that up. Thanks for the like. I don't know if that was you, man, but appreciate it. That should be better, right? Little static from the mic when I talk. Or I'm not really sure what that is. Maybe if I turn down my sound just a little. I don't know. Is that am I too quiet there? Turn down my volume a little bit. What's up, Cranky? Welcome in, man. Let me know if that's better. Honestly, I need to get a better microphone. I'm just using the Astro. I think they're the A20, so like they're just a cheap like $80 headset. They're just meant for gaming. Like they're good for the price, but like if you want something that's a little bit higher quality, you definitely need to spend a little bit more money. So definitely could be something we can upgrade in the future. How are you today, Cranky? I was actually just texted you. I wanted to see if you wanted to hop in a VC or something. All right. No, I appreciate the tips, right? Because I can hear myself back, and you know sometimes I can hear myself in the stream, but getting some opinions from others is definitely more helpful. A bit low. Me, I'm a bit low, or the game's a little low? See if that's any better. Hopefully that's better. Oh, playing around with settings, dude, is so annoying, but my settings for whatever reason sometimes just mess up. Better or still pretty low? Nice. Okay, cool. Hopefully it's not staticky. Hopefully it doesn't crackle. I need a new mic. Basically, you know, you see all the streamers, they use like those actual microphones because those are the better ones, and then you just kind of get headphones to hear your game. So the thing is with the HDMI, you guys will always hear game audio, but the big issue I have is I have to connect my headset to my PlayStation, which it's a Bluetooth transmitter, which they say never do. So that's probably where you get that little bit of frequency, like staticness when I talk, because that's how it's transmitting my voice to the transmitter through the stream. So it's just that extra layer, you know. But I really appreciate you guys. Zuby, I've known you a long time, so I appreciate the help. It's been over a year, I'd say now, eh? Yeah, no, 100%. Hopefully I don't sound too bad, but it's definitely something we're gonna look into in the future, possibly, because those mics are honestly cheap. Like you can get a cheap like just desk mic for like $100. Yeah, you guys are the man. Thank you. Yeah, we took a few break days from streaming. Honestly, I was just I don't want to say it was starting to get burnout, but I don't know. I just like the streams weren't doing too good the last few days, so I kind of just decided to take 2 days to myself. The last 2 days, I streamed like for like an hour Thursday, but I wouldn't even call that a stream. We basically just streamed one game of Rainbow, and that was it, just to try something else. But we're back in the saddle, episode 20. Take another week break, which would hopefully be nice, and yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Zuby, what are you playing right now? Are you playing Classic, or you want to call it Wild? Are you hunting? Alright, nice gold. Gold buck there. I'm chilling watching hunt. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for being here. Definitely, I'll show you my Great One Wolf here soon. I just want to do a few rotations. I'll say we'll probably shoot the Great One Wolf in about an hour. Do like maybe this rotation, one more of the whitetail. We got a few diamonds to kill, the wolves, and our Great One Wolf, our egg white, our albino red fox. Tons of stuff to kill on Yukon tonight. Oh, of course, dude. Here until I get the green one. Yeah, shouldn't be long. Should just be a little bit. Yeah, no, for sure. And I mean, hey, dude, if you're tired, man, just go to bed. And the good thing is this episode will be up tomorrow, so you'll be able to come back and watch it too. That's the other thing. If you are tired and you do want to hit the hay, you can always just come back and watch it tomorrow. Alright, this is like the level 1 crew now. Look at all the level 1s, guys. You guys remember, like, at the very start of this grind, how many level 2s there were here. Now there's only one really nice one. We ended up killing that one too, so we'll have to go grab him here soon. He's in such a bad spot. No, I'm just gonna clear him out. That was some shitty shooting. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Today we are brown bear. Today we're just doing some whitetail hunting, and then a little bit later we're gonna shoot greatone wolf. So stay tuned for that. Also got some other stuff we're gonna shoot. Albino red fox, a nag white female, just tons of stuff on Yukon right now that we're gonna be able to shoot later. Just doing a few rotations on the whitetail grind. Let some people join in. Oh, where's this stupid deer's blood? Oh no, what did you say? He'll tell a tale to his upcoming generation how he survived an assassination. Yeah, I know, that was shitty. I shot a tiger on my live stream. Yeah, I seen you got a diamond tiger, Cranky. That's sick. I seen it in the Discord, and for anybody in here right now, if you guys want to join our Discord, it's just like a hunting Discord. Also just kind of a hangout Discord as well. Link is in the description if you would like to join that. But yeah, no, I seen that. That was pretty sick. It's a diamond that I don't even have yet. Let's go. Already in the Discord. Nice. I think I put a classic trophies thing in there too. That's one stream we should do soon, is hop on some classic. Alright, finally got that one. I'll run over to this lake, see if potentially we can get another one. Alright, finally got that one. Oh! So what's new and exciting with you, Zuby? Anything crazy? So I got 2 does here. Interesting. So I shot one of our level 3s last time. Our first diamond on the grind. I'm gonna go find him. Not much, bro. Everything's going smooth on the trail. That's good to hear, man. Honestly, that's the best to hear. That's when everything's just going according to plan. No, 100%. You know, that's understandable, having a family and a kid. Times are busy. For me, like, right now, I'm gonna be 100% honest. My life pretty well consists of just working, and when I get a little bit of spare time, I do enjoy gaming. So I usually put my time into that when I'm not working. But like, obviously, if I had, you know, a kid or something like that, it would kind of put the kibosh on this for a while. Another one bites the dust. We're up to 373 kills. Yeah, I get that. Like, today just soared by, dude. I don't know if it's because I worked 19 days straight, so today just felt like it was just, they just felt like it didn't even happen. Like, it was so quick. No, yeah, 100%, dude. I totally understand that. This whole year has been flying by. Like, in fact, we're almost in spring already. And we only got one again. Like that's even like streaming tonight. I said I was gonna be live at 6, and I looked at the time and it was like 6:30. I'm like, so much for that. Like, it's just been wild. Just been wild. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Saturday night going? Tonight, guys, we are just grinding some whitetail just to start off, but a little bit later we're going to be heading on to our Yukon. We have a great one wolf to shoot, a albino female red fox to shoot, a few diamonds, nag white female to shoot, tons of stuff to shoot on Yukon, but we're just waiting for some people to join a little bit later. Another buck. There's nothing even at this zone, I just remembered. I don't think there's anything here. Nothing there. I know there's something here. All one trivials. That's good, man. I'm glad to hear, Zuby. Yeah, my PC's... I honestly wish I used it a little bit more than do now. I struggled to find games to play on there, and I know that sounds crazy because you literally just everything and anything, but I don't know. I don't know if it's the people, like, struggling to find maybe people, but like, all my homies play PlayStation, so it's... Nice, drop that buck. Welcome in, everyone. Tons of deer over there. There's a level 3, that's a new 3, but he's a guaranteed troll. It's a level 2 there. Another level 2. There's tons of deer here. Level 2 again. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Had to make up for my poor shots earlier. Honestly, I should just get in the tripod. I'm gonna end up spooking. Problem with this zone is like I have 2 really good zones here. It's a nice 2 there. But I'm trying to shoot this zone over here down first, so tons of deer here to shoot down. We'll probably have like 8 deer here to shoot. Yo, thanks for the likes, guys. Really appreciate it. It's another thing I gotta get set up here soon is my Streamlabs. Just again, man, like we talking about it earlier, Zuby, like hate to complain and sound like I'm always complaining, but time, dude, time just moves different nowadays. Especially like if you have, you know, some people that you spend your time with. That's a nice looking two, by the way. Or it's level 3, sorry, but he's not gonna make it, which sucks. Yeah, he's got a cool rack. His rack's like pressed up, but that's a guaranteed troll. Yeah, because diamond's what, guys? 245? Yo, what's up, Neil? How are you, buddy? Nice to see you in here. Oh no, shot too high. Nice, did a good follow-up shot though. Exactly. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Neil. What's up, buddy? How are you? I feel like I barely forgotten to talk to you lately. I know you're a busy man too. You're always popping in, popping out. But it's nice to see you, man. Hope you're having a good weekend. Nice, man. Congrats. Oh, we just popped up to 11 viewers. That's crazy. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. So you got a great one, Red Deer, last night. That's awesome, man. Neil, do you have Discord? Because if you want, join our Discord. It's in the description. Anybody can join it. And send us a picture of your Red Deer, man. I'm sure the boys would love to see it. Red Deer was my second and my fourth great one. And I think I'm done grinding Red Deer. Like I don't. They're awesome looking deer, and they're fun to hunt, but they just don't have a ton of variation, and they're great ones. So nice, man. Well, we appreciate that. So yeah, that 3 was just a gold guaranteed troll, guys. It's our second troll to grind, but obviously we're so early in herd managing, and there's so many whitetail on Reventuli that this is pretty well almost guaranteed to happen for a little bit. But interesting looking rack on him for sure. It's kind of pointed up. Guys, if you do enjoy grinding content, live streams, we just kind of chill here. We kill some stuff and just chat about what's going on in our days. So if that's something that interests you, please hit that sub button. Help us get to our goal. But this is the lake we have this huge level 3 at that we rode the last stream we did our whitetail grind. It glitched out, so we jumped on it. Run over to him now here. Awesome. $450 kills, that's pretty crazy. Yeah. No, that is a fair assessment for sure. Sorry for not streaming, by the way, guys, yesterday. I don't know if anybody was waiting around or whatever, but man, I just kind of burnt myself out a little bit. You know, working 19 days straight with streaming at the same point, like, just knowing I didn't have to work today, I just didn't feel like streaming last night. Like, I was mentally prepared to take a little bit of a break. But we'll be streaming today and tomorrow, and then obviously we're taking the week off as well. Find a diamond? Well, you gotta go to sleep then, buddy, because there's a diamond right here. Where is he? There he is. Look at the size of that whitetail, guys. There he goes, but that's a guaranteed diamond whitetail. 247 to 287. That is a monster whitetail. Look at the size of that thing. That's the one we jumped on the live stream. So now, Zuby, you gotta go to bed, brother. You just found a diamond. Where else do we go here? I've still got these 2 lakes to shoot down. Yeah, no, for sure. If you guys could do that, turn on notifications, pop in when you're live. You greatly appreciate it. But of course, you know, I understand everybody has stuff going on in their life. What's up, Heiser? I won't be able to watch the stream. I'm going to Montana. Hey, man, appreciate you popping in, even to say hi. It means a lot. And enjoy some Montanas, man. I love Montanas. That's my wife and me's favorite place to go. Is for dinner. Like when we do go out for dinner, we go to Montana's. They usually get their surf and turf or whatever it's called, the lobster. You get like a lobster tail with a, just like a nice, call it a penny steak, but it's just like a nice little 6-ounce steak. So you're not like crazy full, but you can pound your back if you're real hungry. It's so good. What the heck is that? I thought that was a beaver for a second. It's just a raccoon dog. Right, here's our other level. No, it's a level 2. I thought we had a level 3 here somewhere. Maybe it's... Oh, there he is. It's over here, ain't he? No, he's a level 2 as well. Maybe this is where one of the trolls were? I forget, it's been a few days. See if we can get both these deer here. Stupid doe standing right in the way. That's kind of my fault though. Should have waited. Look at that. On the run. Absolutely folded him. Nice. That's some good shooting right there. I shit talk when I'm shooting bad, but I hype myself up too when I'm shooting good, and that was pretty good. Oh, it's not good, Crank. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Did the other one float? Yeah, he did. Ah, didn't even realize that. I didn't even think he was in the water. We're getting close. 11 more kills to 11,000. After these 2 will be 9 more. 11's my favorite number, so it's really the only reason I care that I'm getting to 11,000 kills. No, you're good, man. Take your time, bro. I'm just chilling. Zuby, I found a diamond, brother. You're supposed to go to bed. You said you challenge yourself to like find. You didn't say kill a diamond. You said find a diamond, and I found one. That bucket's huge, though. Very excited to see what that one scores. I think he could potentially score something pretty crazy. What's that? Well, this happens when you have a lot of tabs open. Great one, not dime. Oh, buddy. You guys, buddy, I can be live for days without a great one. That's pretty cool. I've spawned 3 great ones on the channel now. Cranky's been in here for 2 of them. I don't think you were in here for my fallow one, Cranky, but he was in here for, definitely in here for my wolf. My wolf, I think it was just me and him. Like, it was pretty, honestly, it was a dead stream. Like, it was Wednesday and nobody was really coming in. Like, it was just me and him. We'd have to, like, pop up to, like, 5 viewers and stuff, but I've kind of been struggling. Like, a few weeks ago, I was doing good. Like, I averaged about 10 viewers a stream, but the last few streams have not been. And I honestly think that might be maybe streaming too much, like just kind of pick and choose now when I stream, which I have been thinking about, but man, Zuby, it was crazy. The one day, it was a few weeks ago now, one day we had 100 people in here. It was crazy. Yeah, it was nuts. Yeah, like my buddy, Cruising Tuna, just tagged me. He's got 4K subs, so he's pretty good big, and he tagged me, and dude, it was crazy. And then after we hit 100, like we started slowly going down. Like it was getting late, but like we still were averaging like 30 viewers at like 1 a.m. in the morning. It was nuts. That's like the thing about streaming is like it's just so you don't know day to day. Like some days are successful, and then other days it's just depends on what people are doing, if they're clicking, if you know how well they're pushing your stream. I think I hit him. Oh my goodness. Did you guys see that? He like froze right up and died. What's up everyone? Welcome in who's just joining. We are just grinding some whitetail, trying to get a few kills in. We're at about 368 kills, 1 diamond, 2 trolls, 1 rare. And then a little bit later, probably in about another half hour, we're gonna hop on our Yukon. We have a great one wolf to shoot. We spawned last stream, and then we also have some other things. Albino red fox, egg white gray wolf, and a few other things we can shoot. So. Yeah, no, 100%. And like, for me, it's been weird too. Like, I've been off and on streaming for years, but like the last few weeks have definitely been the most successful. But like, I gained like 20 subs in like a week, and then since then it's kind of been struggling again. So, you know, it is what it is. It's you do it because you like it, right? You don't do it for any other reason. But I enjoy it. I still enjoy it, but I definitely was starting to burn myself out. So I took Thursday, Friday, took a break, and we're back on today. We'll be on tomorrow, and then obviously we have our week break, and we'll be back next Friday. Next Friday for a stream, so. Alright guys, this is whitetail number 382. Trying to get our second grade one whitetail. This other one just absolutely folded when we killed him. He's right here. Nice. Alright, so that's time over. So we'll fast travel up here and do a little time change. How will VCU cranky? What's up? What's up, cranky? What's that, sorry? Yeah, I'm pretty good. It's another day. Alright guys, let me know how you can hear cranky. Yeah, we're just chilling, man. It's been a good day off, I will say that, but it did soar by. I don't even know how to put it in words how fast today went. You can't hear him. What?
I haven't been saying anything either.
Yeah, do you hear him now? Cranky's not a huge talker, so. But let me know if you heard him after that, Subi.
Some people said that back in the day when I was actually, younger and chose to drink alcohol, that I was one of those people that I had a tendency to talk a lot.
My coworkers say I talk a lot, but
Talk a lot if it's something that I actually am interested in or really like.
yeah, 100%. So were you grinding tigers when you found that one, or did you just show up?
Honestly, I was going back to just take a look at some of the different feeders that I put out, because I put some of the scent tubes up for the Tibetan fox and the snow leopards. and I put up 2 of the carcass hangers for tiger. And I was just kind of going back and just randomizing times to see if I could ever actually catch a tiger at or close to the hanger.
Mhm.
And I come across one that was close proximity to one of the hangers, and it was a female. So I was like, okay, well, that's a good sign that they're at least close to the hangers instead of the way it was when I first put them out, which was I put the hangers out regardless of changing the time and checking times, feed times, watering times, didn't matter. Could never see anything near the hanger.
Hmm.
And then all of a sudden, just happened to port over to one, ran down from the outpost down to the hangar, and as I was sneaking up to the water, you know how tigers are when they're around water, you have to be real quiet because otherwise you spook them pretty damn quick. Well, happened to see a little dot on the shore across the way and zoomed in and looked over, and lo and behold, it's a tiger, and looked up and decided to read the tag. Legendary. What?
Let's go. Is he better now, Zuby? I turned him up a little bit, so it should be all better now.
Then I snuck up on it just for it to kill me.
Oh, that's lovely.
And I tried to sneak up on it again, and it killed me again.
Zuby, we're gonna have to start calling you IT. You're like IT in here. There we go. 283 on the whitetail.
But yeah, I went there and I was actually planning on shooting with the 300 Magnum, and I was sitting there sneaking around, had the 300 Magnum out, had the scope taken off of it to iron sight, you know, for close proximity. And then lo and behold, he starts growling around behind my corner. And by the time I turned around and got the weapon cycled, just so happened to have cycled in the Sunbird 454, which I'm not going to complain. That's the best thing to shoot it with to begin with.
That's awesome.
And I managed to shoot him before he killed me again.
The first time I ever hunted on that map, I was running around in the dark, trying to get the black buck string zones, and I got attacked by one. Honestly, the only time in this game that I've like actually been scared. Like it was crazy. Like it just scared, like jump scared me because I didn't even see him coming. He hit me from behind, and then it like shows him just sitting there eating you after. It's just like wow, like that's a lot.
I was doing one of the first missions that had you running up the road from one outpost to another. And that's when I was grabbed. I'll be honest, there's not really too many times that I've visited Sunder Paton and not been attacked by a tiger. Unless I went to Sunder Paton and I stayed in the north. If I stayed in the north, then I was usually attacked by a yak at some point.
Oh, they're annoying.
And they're too fast to try to keep up with. They're one of the faster bovine species.
What map should hunt as a beginner? In my opinion, a good one is Reventuli, just because there's abundance of animals, or I always recommend SRP as well. Just because there's a lot of mid-tier animals, like tons of bison. They're a little bit of a bigger tier, but still there's tons of them. There's tons of pronghorn. the mountain lions are a little annoying to deal with, but there's also turkeys, mule deer. So there's just lots to kill. Black bear, pretty easy because you can shoot them with the bigger gun. So those are the maps I usually suggest, but what about
And
you,
I
Cranky?
highly recommend myself Emerald Coast.
Yeah, if you want a good map for...
Granted, Emerald Coast is a little low on your class 1s, but it's got your 2 for the fox, your 3 with axis deer, 4s with, what is it, 2 different types of deer species, 5 with pigs, 6 with red deer,
kangaroos in there
7
too.
with sambar, kangaroos are 4, feral goats are 3.
Tons.
But yeah, I agree. Revenue for people who like your class 1s and they still like to hunt the medium to large species.
Yeah, Reventuli, that's the map I'm on right now. It's called Reventuli Coast. And there's like, there's like 6 or 7 duck species. There's lynx, brown bear, moose, there's whitetail, and a ton of whitetail on this map. Like, they drink all over the place. Like, it's taken me forever to herd manage these things. So yeah, it's a good map. Honestly, there's not really a bad map for a beginner. Like, I'd say, like, stay obviously away from like Hirschfeld and Parquet. You know, the harder maps maybe to find animals, but for the most part, like, every map has a good number of animals to get onto. Like, that's one thing they usually have a good reputation for, spreading the classes.
One thing. It is good for letting you know that this is how difficult maps can be.
Yeah, oh no, I've spent a lot of time on Herschel. I don't hate it either. Like, it was fun setting up in fields. But
well, when I first loaded in the Hirschfelden, no, I didn't really care for the first couple of missions because it seemed really slow. It kept you in an area that wasn't really abundant with animals.
it's definitely better now to
started getting further out.
Like, once they added geese and like pheasant, some more other animals, like, it definitely helped it.
It's like when I first opened up Mississippi and I was stuck through all of that twisting and winding. I never really cared for that portion because 90% of the time, the only thing I would run across was alligators around the world, raccoons, fox, which you could only see the glimpses of the fox in the distance. But raccoons, you're hearing them everywhere. You're seeing them everywhere. You're seeing pigs. But as far as like the black bear that's supposedly there, I didn't hardly ever see black bear. Whitetail, I might have seen a glimpse of something off in the distance disappearing. Maybe. And it's like, okay, this map sucks. Until I opened up the north of the map and the east of the map. Once I opened up those 2 sections of Mississippi, I kind of changed my mind. Mississippi is actually not a bad place if you have those 2 sections of the map opened up. Otherwise, it's a grind. For small animals. It's thick, it's dense, they're disappearing. But yeah, there's a bunch of maps that a beginner can really enjoy themselves on.
That was a nice looking deer, but yeah, 100%. There's tons of options. Zuby, okay, I'm gonna try this right now, and I'll be hearing your conversation in the background. Awesome, man. Appreciate it. One thing I suggest, Zuby, is you download the Call of the Wild Companion app even too. Just, like, I know this game isn't too hard, like, obviously for finding animals and stuff, but like, if there's a certain species, like, it's obviously, you know, you're a classic player, so you're kind of just used to walking around, getting calls, stuff like that. You know, this game, it's more like if you hunt, you can definitely do that. But if you hunt more certain times of animals and run around, like you can really hone in on one species of animals.
In
So
certain maps, you have species that are regional in the map.
yeah, that too. So then you'll know where to look for what.
They're not like pinpoint specific, but they'll give you like a colored ring on map that tells you the general vicinities in which the animals are generally found. They can be found for the most part on the majority of the map. Let's be honest, because that's the biome that they live in. But realistically, they generally have their little home areas that they like to stay in. It's somewhere in the middle of where they eat and drink. There's not that many animals on the planet that really venture too far from food or water. They try to make their home close by both of those because they're a necessity.
All right, here's our next deer, guys. Another one bites the dust. Only one deer here to shoot. Oh. Yeah, I sucked too, 'cause I had like a good little nap yesterday. I got up around like 12 at night. Like I just had like a urge to grind, but I obviously said that I was only gonna be grinding on stream from now on, so kind of screwed me over. So we still have that level 3, which has a good chance of making it. We'll keep him around for a bit longer. There's some level 1s over there. Bit longer. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Tonight we're just grinding some whitetail. We're gonna be shooting our great one, gray wolf, a little bit later, as well as our albino female red fox, our egg white female wolf, and potentially a few diamonds. I think we're gonna blast 2 of the smaller ones and then leave the guaranteed big one for a little longer just to help, because I still have quite a bit of wolves to shoot. So honestly, I might even just leave the diamond wolves for now. We'll see though. Alright, I'm gonna take this spot down.
Well, if you had the equipment to be able to set up wolf grinds on other locations, you could always, if you're leaving that wolf for now, you leave that one to stack somewhere else.
Yeah, I typically, because I already have a grind set up for moose on Mad Bed, and then the old deer grind on ASCII, so I don't really have anywhere else. That's another map too, so it would be a fun one, a potential fun map. I don't know if you have it, but ASCII Ridge is a really fun map. A lot of cool animals on that map, and as well as it's fairly new. Even Scotland is pretty fun, and there's a lot of lower leveled animals on that. If you're just playing as a beginner, again, there's not really a wrong answer for a good map. Like every map in this game, for the most part, has an advantage and a good reason to go hunt it. It just depends what you want. Like what are you looking for? If you want to do smaller stuff and just grind birds and lower stuff, or if you do have a DLC weapon pack and you got a bigger gun, maybe you want to go shoot a lot of bigger animals and stuff of that nature. So it just kind of really depends.
Or do you like to challenge yourself? Limited guns, limited ammo, or just limited weapons in general?
You have all the maps other than the new one. Yeah, so ASCII Ridge is pretty fun too. I enjoy that one. Alright guys, we're just running over here to set up a tent.
You know how hard it is to notice when a mountain goat is an albino on a ski ridge?
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Considering you have to look at the feet, and their feet are in snow. I've noticed some other creators have finally discovered the crocodile grind. Not that it was any big surprise.
Yeah. Going on, everybody? Welcome in. You guys are new around here, you're looking for maybe some people potentially to play with on Hunter Call of the Wild, Hunter Classic. You want somewhere to share your trophies, such stuff like that. People that don't cheat in the game. Join the Discord. Link is in the description, and it's still in, I'd say, early stages. Like, I'm definitely no master when it comes to setting up a Discord, so it's not perfect, but it's it's a nice little group just for some homies to get in there and potentially display their trophies and their hard-earned kills. So if that excites you, get in there, join up.
Yeah, some of these harvests are rather difficult to go after. And even some of the PC players have admitted, seeing how they've played console before, some of them at least, that the overall shoot control can be a little more difficult for console players at times. So, yeah, console players are decent shots, then that means that they've actually become decent players at the game.
Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of content creators say that console's a lot harder. PC, like just mouse in general, because like the way you can move your mouse, like the range of motion is just so much faster and quicker.
But you can still also hook up a controller on PC.
Mhm.
Because back when I was playing my Fishing Planet on PC, before I got my PlayStation, that's what I did. Is I actually had a Microsoft controller that I connected to play a video game like a video game.
All right, there's a level 2. Number 487. So we're getting. Oh shit! There's a lake. Oh, there's another bullet. Getting close, guys. Getting close to 400. Great One Wolf time's coming up soon. And then yeah, like what do we do for the rest of the night? Like obviously after we shoot him, like do we come back to the whitetail grind? Do we want to keep going on wolf and just see what happens? Like 244 kills is so quick. Like all we were doing, guys, on that grind, we got our first Great One Wolf and 244 kills. All we were doing was shooting level 6s and ups. Not even level 9s, and we got them. So literally shooting 6s, 7s, and 8s. And it took us only 244 kills. Shows you how strong herd management is with the wolves, because our Grey One Wolf estimate's only 38 to 40, which is, you know, just a little bit above diamond. So shows you the herd management really gets to them. So yeah, definitely want to keep grinding wolves up. I think we're gonna do maybe mule deer and whitetail next. I'd like to get our next whitetail gray one just to kind of finish whitetail off for a bit. If you guys do want to show support though, any likes, you know, interacting with it in chat, hitting that sub button, everything helps. We just do this for fun, you know. I usually try to stream every day, but you know, his life's busy too, right? So, but episode 20. So I think I finally decided what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like a title and then whatever, like, you know, grinding whitetail or, you know, whatever, and then put the episode number after. So that's not like, you know, you just see episode whatever, it's like at the end. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to all you sexy beasts out there. What are you seeing, Crank? You got anything good on your map?
I'm actually watching you at the moment.
Slacking. You should be hunting.
I was streaming today. Three hours.
How'd that go?
That diamond Bengal tiger.
Nice.
I don't think I actually have one because I believe the one that was supposed to come from the missions, I think I botched it.
You get a diamond Bengal tiger from the missions?
If I'm not mistaken,
I haven't done them, so I have no idea.
that's also where you get the Kandahar rifles doing the missions. Get it for free.
I think I just bought it.
See, a lot of the rifles I've done the missions to get it for free. The only one that I went ahead and bought one of the variations of was the 6.5 because I really wanted to see whether or not it was worth having. I wish I'd just done the missions and, you know, I'd still be doing the missions right now. I never finished all of those Carolina's circles or whatever the hell it is. Now, so far, all the other mission guns, I've actually done the missions to do. That is the only one that I actually did not do the missions and went ahead and bought it. I kind of wish, like I said, I kind of wish I had just done the missions because although the 6.5 is a good gun, it's not a 4 to 8. Or I don't feel that it is.
Yeah, 8's pretty crazy.
It's definitely a developer special because you go into the next time you go into your menu and you go to your ammunition and you see the effective distance. The 6.5 is one of the only guns other than the 257 that has an effective range of 200 and something yards if you're using yards. I'm not sure what the meter equivalent is at the moment.
Alright guys, this is another buck. That's box 388. And we're at 10,999 kills. Big 11,000 coming up. But I want to appreciate all of you guys being here. It means a lot. Hope everyone's having a good day. Zuby, I hope you can hear me. Much love to you, brother. Appreciate you.
We still need to start that long shot competition.
Yes. It's just once we get like 10 or 15 people in Discord, definitely be down
I've
for
already
that.
added the first installment to the handgun.
Oh shit, I scared all the bucks away.
350-yard shot with the Sunberg 454.
It's one thing I gotta start doing in the games. Map, this is Farm Bot Rust, sorry. This is Revan 2 Coast. Welcome in, by the way.
Is that a double shooter over there?
Oh, here we go. Nice level 2. And I have so many bucks here to shoot still. Oh my goodness.
Better hurry up and get a stand.
Wait till you see my shooting. That was awful. Only got one there.
Oh, wasn't too bad. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
This is Revin Thule Coast Farm Bot. I don't know
You're
if you're.
warming up. You're warming up. You just started.
Yeah.
You're warming up. It'll get better.
It's just like every rotation is different. Some of them just like sharpshooter, and others I can't hit. Can't hit this freaking side of the moon. Oh, if it was 100 yards in front of me.
Yep.
Well, we got one. We got 11,000, so that's the important part.
I don't know what was going on in the multiplayer I was on the other day, but it was messed up to where I could not see my yardage through my scope. I had to have the binoculars, and thankfully I had taken a pair with me.
I can't even find this deer's bud. Surely he wouldn't have floated in this little piss pot lake, would he? I don't even know where he went.
That, and I feel like this last update broke the dogs again.
Oh, it's every update breaks something. Seeing the streamers are starting to come back to grinding, but it was a while there where a lot of them refusing to do grinds because they just said they weren't working.
And some still aren't working properly.
I'll,
So if they did go back to grinding, they went back to grinding the old school way.
I'll definitely notice, like, in my case, that any grind that I set up after the update is fine. Any grind that I set up before the update, it still works, but it works in various times. Like, it'll be one rotation, I'll have everything come in, and then the next rotation I'll have nothing. I'll just have to keep, resetting time. But I would say that's typically how it was before the update as well. It just, if not, it happens a little bit more frequently, potentially, but it's not, like, crazy, I'd say. I'd still say it's where I expect it.
Oh no, that almost sounds like if they're using AI to help them do any kind of programming, and the AI takes part of the old game that is working, but when they go to try to apply the new stuff to it, it requires it to do some sort of like rollback.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Otherwise it does unstable. And then in the process of doing the rollback, what ends up happening is it brings back the old issues and glitches that were going on around that time. Whatever smaller things had not been resolved.
Alright guys, well with that kill we're at 389, and now our 11,000th harvest. Lucky number 11,000. Oh shit. I think what it is that I'm pretty sure, like I'm like 85% sure I heard this in like an interview or a past someone like somebody said that like the coding of the game like is just really difficult to decipher and to replicate or something like that. So when they go in and put updates, it's very easy for them to mess something up. I want to say that's what I heard, but who am I?
Yeah, the new programming basically will contradict something that's already running, and it causes something to glitch or crash. And so, for them to have something that runs stable across the board, they have to figure out what it's going to cause the problem with before they know what to fix. Because you know, at some point in time, with updating things or putting something new in the game as an implementation that has to go across all maps, say like a new weapon, new animal that goes on multiple older maps, it's going to crash something. And it's just a matter of it has to be implemented, it has to be ran in multiple levels and then on mass to see what it's going to crash so they know exactly what to fix.
What is wrong with that deer? Oh my goodness. Oh, I got lots of bucks here.
It would be like them putting in a new fur variation, and then all of a sudden, when the deer spawns in, his antlers are upside down. You'd be like, what? Or that, where they're doing headstands on top of another deer.
Oh, it wasn't too long ago we rode one.
They're having difficulties walking over the walkway. It's tipping them on their head.
There's tons of bucks here. I'm gonna try. Oh, that's a one trivial.
Wow.
Hit that one, but don't think it was a good shot. Like, what is going on here? These deer are stuck. Yo, what's up, Thrall? How are you, brother?
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're probably starting to get higher pressure and you're near water.
Yeah,
At some point in time, they'll probably freeze.
Holy crap, I don't know what's going on here, guys, but this deer just... And then this bear, too. Like, what is he doing?
Pop it.
Yeah, I don't need to, but... But how's everybody doing? What's up, Thrall? How are you, buddy? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Been good? Yo, if you run me over, I swear. Oh, yeah. I don't even know. I feel like my game's about to crash. Usually when all this stuff happens, your game crashes. Oh, yeah. Killed a couple moose, ptarmigans, and white-tailed deer. Nice, yeah. That's the good thing about Reventuli Zuby is there's tons of animals. And now I need to go to sleep. Awesome, buddy. Well, thank you so much for being in here tonight. It means a lot. And it was nice seeing you. Hey, whoever just subbed, thank you. Much appreciated. I need to get my Streamlabs set up so it pops up on somebody's subs, but thank you so much. Hey, you're good. You're good, Zuby. No, I appreciate you just being in here at all, man. I know you're a busy guy, so thank you so much, and hope to see you again soon, man. What map is best to farm moose? Like, what do you mean farm bot? What do you mean farm bot? Do you mean potentially like grind moose, or do you mean like you just want to kill moose? Like, if you're trying to grind moose to potentially get a great one, then that's a little bit different than just trying to
Shoot one.
yeah. So just let me know what you mean there. Yeah, you need to fix your alert box. See, appreciate you, Zuby. Have a good one, brother. But yeah, no, just let me know what you mean there, because then I can help you a little bit better. Like, if you're just trying to shoot a moose, honestly, Yukon is a good map just to go shoot moose, or Reventuli. I'd say both those maps are pretty good. Honestly, any map with moose on it then is
Yeah.
decent, but if you're looking to grind moose, Leighton Lake or Medved. You're looking for some rares, super rares, probably don't have the time to farm a great one. Well, the thing is, super rares and rares are potentially just as hard to get as great ones sometimes. That's one thing that you do need to understand before you start, because like I had 244 kills in my wolf grind. I got a great one wolf even before I got a diamond. So honestly, then probably for you, I would say the best is either Leighton Lake or Leighton Lakes or Reventuli.
I've
Medved
gotten a
had,
diamond moose from Yukon, and I got a gold class piebald from Yukon.
yeah, you can get basically them everywhere, but
Yes.
I would suggest, yeah, Yukon or Reventuli for you. If you were like looking for a grind, then Medved, but yeah. There's a big level 2. My goodness. Oh, where are you going, pal? Alright guys, after this rotation, we're going to shoot our great one wolf.
Ooh.
I think I smoked him, I don't know though. Nah, I got a bad shot on him. Ah, he's still going down though. Yeah, we got a great one wolf to shoot. We got a red fox, albino red fox to shoot. Oh, I swear I just seen whitetail there, unless they spooked from my shots. I did not think they were
I
gonna.
need to go back to my Mississippi map and scour for that fox, because I could have swore I saw a piebald fox on my map.
Yeah, I'd just go maybe set up some feeders, set up some scent tubes.
Well, the new feeders, yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Awesome.
Hopefully it was actually a piebald fox that I saw.
And FarmBot, just letting you know too, man, I've had some pretty good moose grinds. Like I'm not, obviously trying to tell you how to play, but I suggest like if you went for a great one moose and then got some rares and stuff in between of grinding your moose for your moose, I think it'd be a lot more enjoyable for you. Like my first moose grind was only 300 kills. Not saying obviously everybody's luck's different. It's RNG at the end of the day, but just letting you know potentially that it can be easier to obtain, especially if you're just casually grinding, killing 20, 30 moose a day, maybe even 50, or you put in a good day, you get 100. It won't take very long to get to.
Or if you casually sight stalk your entire map, one section at a time.
Here's our, yeah, so he scored pretty low. I think we have time to go to one more zone. Shoot this one out. Starting to move into the main zones, guys. Getting close to 400 kills on this grind, finally.
I finally went to New Zealand earlier today and swapped out some of the feeders for some of the new ones, the Salt Lakes and stuff.
No problem, FarmBot, no problem. What do you play on, Farm? Highly suggest to, obviously completely up to you, FarmBot, if you have Discord or not, but we do have a Discord. A lot of my closer friends are in there, and they know a ton about the game. Like Cranky, who's in talking as well, he knows a lot about the game, but he'd be able to assist you a lot easier on Discord. Just if you need help with anything in the future. But again, completely up to you.
Okay.
You own a Omen gaming laptop. That's sick, man. Alright. There's a ton of deer here to shoot. See if I can get at least 2 of them.
I feel like I'm finally starting to cycle through some of my, or recycle through some of my Sika deer at Te Awaroa.
What the? Deer's just standing there looking at me.
He's shaking his head no, like, don't shoot me.
I didn't realize, but I was zeroed into 328. The Discord is in the description of the stream. That link. It's called the Vitals. Because that's all we hit. Oh, that was corny. That was so corny.
That's all we try to hit.
Yeah, unless you're me, apparently. You can hit the frickin' side of a barn.
Hey, if you're like me and you spine everything, it's time to go to Emerald Coast and just hit the crocs, because that's what you want to do.
Yo, this is awful though. Like I gotta go shoot my great one wolf now, and I just messed up two minor whitetail. Like you're telling me I gotta go try to shoot a great one when I just messed up 2 whitetail.
No, you might want to pick something around that same size to shoot first as practice.
I just want to head to the shooting range in the game. Imagine you just head to the shoot, everyone in stream joins, or like, what's going on? Like, what are you doing? Just practicing to shoot a great one. Haven't messed a great one up yet, but tonight might be the night. It's gonna happen sooner or later. Alright, this is gonna be a challenge, find this deer's blood.
Now imagine if you could have more than 8 people in a PlayStation room. put about 15 or 20 people in there at a time, and then it would be more like going to a public range.
Yeah. Hey, how's the shooting going on over there?
The whole time you got 5 other guys going in the background because they could care less if you're recording anything or talking.
Yo, Bunny, what's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. Good, man. Can't complain. We just got our first great one wolf a few days ago. We're just about to go shoot him. I'm trying to run around and find this deer's blood I just shot, but I can't find it 'cause there's like a million tracks here. Other than that, pretty good. How about yourself, man? Yo, thanks for the likes, man. Appreciate it.
Hey, maybe you need to find you a couple of bobcats or lynx or something that size to shoot before you go shoot a wolf.
Nice, man. That's
just a hair smaller to warm up.
yeah. It's good to hear.
I say that because when I went to go do my driver's license, believe it or not, when I taught myself how to parallel park, I did it in a parking space that I set up in my yard. And come to find out, I actually cut size off of the parking space, and I forced myself to learn how to park in a compact space. And I didn't have a compact car.
Thanks for the likes, guys. Wow, you guys are insane. Really appreciate the support. Seriously, guys, it means the world. I just lost the blood. I got distracted. Just chewing on this bottle cap.
Microplastics. People have been chewing straws for decades.
Yeah, I always got a toothpick. Usually got a toothpick I'm playing with.
Oh, that's a form of wood, whether it's hardwood or bamboo.
It's a tree, I know that. Used to be, at least.
Well, that's what they make them out of, is either hardwood toothpicks or bamboo toothpicks. Because I usually keep a supply of both of them in the house.
Alright, let's kill 394. It was a little rough there finding them, but we found him. And now we go shoot a great wolf. Great one. Oh, boys. Stressful.
You walk around like Big Boss with a toothpick in your mouth all day long, and it'd be the same toothpick. I recommend it being a bamboo toothpick because it won't break apart in smaller fibers. It has a tendency to stay in the longer strands.
Yeah, I'm not like, I shouldn't say I'm like all the time. Like for me, it's just a form of boredness. Not that I'm bored, guys. I'm not bored.
It's like a fidget spinner.
Fidget spinner, yeah.
But not having a fidget spinner.
Fidget chewer.
Well, I was a smoker, so anytime I was somewhere that I couldn't smoke, I had to have either a toothpick. I preferred the ones that had like the cinnamon or the mint oil infused in them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Instead of just the taste of wood, because there's some toothpicks from restaurants, they have a nasty flavor. And I know there's nothing to it other than just the processed wood, but the wood just does not have, no. It's okay for cleaning your teeth, and then you got to get rid of it. It's not a toothpick you want to keep for any length of time.
All right, guys. Well, here we go. It is time. What do we do first, boys? I'll let chat decide if anybody's in here. We have a albino red fox to shoot. It's only a level
Go to the
5.
fox.
We
Yourself.
have a egg white
Practice
gray
with the great
wolf
one.
to shoot. We have a great one gray wolf to shoot. And we have 3 diamonds. I think I'm gonna leave them for now, just to help with the herd management, still the wolves, because we still have so many wolves to kill. So
Might end up with another great one too.
who knows? So I think
In a different zone.
I think I'm going out with this class. I got 33. So yeah, I'll take this 308. Take the 2250 for the red fox.
How close do you plan on getting?
Not crazy.
Because I would recommend at that point in time either using like the Coachmaster 4570 or the Marathi 44. If you're getting within 160.
Should we bring the
The Coachmaster
electronic
still
collar?
has 40 penetration.
Should we bring the what you even call it?
Marathi's going to be a through and through.
Red fox first. All right, red fox it is. I'm gonna color my 2250 something though before we leave, because it's the same color as my 338. So I can see that going bad. I mean, it's not gonna score, you know, gold or anything, but I would like to shoot it with the correct gun. So
Yeah, there you go. Make sure you color that gun.
all right, we can't spend too much time on this. Here we are. It's the red boomstick. Got my collars. All
Well,
right.
you didn't want to use the rooster red metallic?
Too bright.
Oh wow, I didn't. I've never actually seen that really bright red you just had. Well, of course, you have had the game a lot longer.
I'm a sucker for
He's
the.
probably got camos that I'll never see.
I'm a sucker for the camos. They get all my monies. What's up, chat? How's it going? We're about to shoot a great one. Freaking wolf, baby. But first. I say we get the egg white female first. Or we could, I guess we could get the fox first. Could get the fox first. When did the fox
Fox
feed?
first, egg white female second. Or you could always leave the rare variation female on your map to see if it assists in the spawning of additional rares across the map.
I'll probably just shoot it. Shoot it for the fun of it.
I was looking at something. What? Oh yeah, you went with the red.
Alright guys, so I'm just gonna Cranky, I'm just gonna mute you for this just because I'm going to post this later as a video.
Yes,
so
sir.
I'll be
Yes, sir.
10-15 minutes, man. I'll be right back. Appreciate you as always. And wish me luck if I mess this thing up. Oh my goodness. I'll be right back. Alright guys. It is time. Got 3 trophies to shoot. And just gonna kinda, cut this out later, so Here we go. What's going on, guys? Welcome back. If you guys are watching this as a video or is in the stream, appreciate you guys for being here. A pretty eventful hunt today. We're killing an albino red fox, an egg white female gray wolf, and our first great one wolf. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go check out the wolf. We're gonna go have a little peek. Stream wants to see him. Appreciate everybody in here, by the way. And we're gonna go take a look at the wolf first, and then we can pop on over. It'll be a little bit brighter. We'll shoot the female red fox and then the gray wolf female, and then we'll do the gray one as the finale. Yeah, so this is where it is. I actually want to say that the feeders have been huge on this grind for me. I actually have been doing drink zones, but I've been doing kind of a hybrid feeder and drink zone great one grind. And for me, the feeders have had so much success. So there is our first great one. He can't really tell. He's pretty dark. But there he is. We spawned this, guys, after 244 kills, 0 rares, 0 diamonds. We had 3 diamond potentials on the map, 39 legendaries, but literally no diamonds. We got a great one before we got a diamond, which is pretty insane. It shows how much the herd management worked for the wolves. If you guys want to know how I did this, I, again, just set up on drink zones, these annoying zones like this, and these kind of zones where it's hard to set up on the drink zones. I did do feeders. So I did feeders of these 2 zones, this one over here as well, and then around the big lakes. And basically I just hunt the feeder zones, and then I'll hunt the drink zones, and then just do rotations like that. So get a bit of day hunting, bit of night hunting. And the feeders actually helped me find a albino red fox female, which I would have had no idea was on the map, but luckily the feeders helped me find that. So another huge reason the feeders are peak in this game. But so yeah, we're just I think that was our female there. We might have spooked. Sometimes it's weird. Sometimes she'll be in her zone up there, or she'll be in the feed zone. So we might have to do a few time changes here to kill her, but it's alright. They eat till 7, so we probably could change the time till like 6. We're gonna hit menu just so she's not scared anymore. Well, maybe that brought her in. I doubt it, but we'll have a look. No. Alright, I need to teleport away and change the time. Before coming and doing these kills, I actually messed up 2 white-tailed, just little deer, so a little bit nervous coming into this, but we usually clutch when we need to, so we should be alright. Gun we're using today, guys, to kill our great one is the 308 Olsen. Haven't killed the great one with this gun yet, so we'll do 615. Maybe that'll magic number. Hopefully she's here. So our 3rd great one, guys, spawned on the channel. Episode 19, our last episode, we spawned it. Took a few day break after getting it. No, so she spooks again. There she is. That's her. I'm just gonna go up and grab her zone. See when she's feeding. Because I usually come there and she's usually in the feeder. I don't know why she's playing difficult right now. So 4 to 7, okay, that's why then. So we need to go. Ooh, we need to go like early. We'll have to shoot her in the dark. I'll have to go probably around 3:30. Maybe even a bit earlier. Go like 2. Got our center eliminator too, right? Sorry about this, guys. Obviously, guys in the stream will see this edited out after, but... Or sorry, the video will see this edited out after, but you guys are probably like, what the heck is this guy doing? They don't cooperate when you want them to. There we go, 2 a.m. Now this should work. Okay, that's the bison. Perfect. And there she is. Perfect. Alright. So this is the 22-250. This is what we're using for the female red fox albino. Initial spawn, by the way. She's 200 yards out there. I'd like to get a little closer. We're going to get with 164. We got good winds. The wolves aren't around right now. The only thing that could really probably make this go south is if the wolves start attacking us, which would suck. So that's 186. I feel pretty comfortable. Oh my goodness, see? There's the 338. That's what I didn't want to do. Nice, this is going to be sick. Alright guys, I'm a little nervous. I think I'm more nervous about the red fox than I am than the gray one. So we just need to aim a little high, not much though. She's putting her head down a lot. Oh, come on. Nice, let's go. Flatten her, chat. Aimed a little high on the shoulder. And there we go. So, which is pretty crazy. Now we have an albino red fox and a melanistic red fox. And we haven't even grinded foxes yet, which is pretty insane. So this is a good start. If we can blast this, we should be able to clip the great one wolf, no problem. Alright guys, here is our albino female red fox. Look at that. That is absolutely sick. Again guys, this was just from the feeders. I had no idea. And then I spawned here and I'm like, whoa, that fox looks weird. Like I'm looking, she's eating with the wolves. And then sure enough, I ran over here, got disturbed vegetation, and it was a female albino red fox. That is awesome. Look at that. That is crazy. This Yukon is my favorite map. Everybody always asks what my favorite map is, and I always say Yukon. I got my first 2 diamonds on this map. Diamond Caribou was my first ever diamond. Diamond Plains Bison, and we weren't even grinding these things, and it still produces an absolute amazing looking trophy. Very happy with that. Can't really tell, like, obviously it's white, but like their nose isn't very pink. So that's sick. Silver. Can't complain about that. Alright, well, let's continue. Honestly, since the wolves were here eating, sorry, it's their drink zone right now, so that's why they were there. I don't know if they'll be here eating. I might have to switch the time again, but we'll just check. Check first. No, actually, they wouldn't be here. We'll teleport away again and change the time once again. Guys are in stream, enjoy this. If you got like this kind of content, please hit that sub button. Greatly appreciate it. Any support means a lot though. Just being in here, chatting, liking, interacting, it all helps. Alright. Well, we set the time to like 5:19. I'm not too stressed about this. We have a egg white male gray wolf already, so but the female will be pretty sick. Alright. Get her 308 out. Got decent wind again. I'll spray this just in case. Again, I'm not too worried about this gray fox, but gray wolf. Moose up here. We have a few foxes here, no wolves, so eh? What's going on there? That's a bit annoying. Can't control the animals though, guys. Apologize. In stream, I know you guys like to see action, but playing difficult to get right now. Let me know, guys. Chat, guys in the live stream right now. What would you like to see after we shoot this great one wolf? Do you guys want to see us grind more wolves, or do you want to see us jump back on the whitetail grind? All right, try this again. Sometimes the water ball. Farm Bob wants to see some wolf hunting. Alright, buddy, you got it. Okay, here we go. Level 5. Where is this? Snow White. Egg White, not Snow White. There it is, right there. Of course, behind the tree. Why wouldn't it be behind the tree? Every other wolf is out in the open, but this one's behind a tree. Nice. Oh, here she comes. And there she goes. That's our egg white female. Was debating to shooting her or not. Like, people say, you know, shooting female wolves is not good and this and that, but I killed one about 100 kills ago, and I mean, a great one still came, so I'm someone that really doesn't believe, like, the wolves get, or not the wolves, but animals are not too crazily infected by shooting females. Like, I don't think it makes much of a difference. I haven't seen any really big indications that it makes a difference, but let's see how our shot went here. She was right here somewhere, no? Yeah, right behind this tree. I don't know if her blood glitched out or what, but she ran, like, this way. Oh, she's right here, yeah. So it's weird, her blood glitched out, but that makes me not a little bit. Maybe we restart our game before we shoot the wolf. But here's our egg white female, guys. There she is, our level 3 egg white female. Tack that up. In case you guys haven't seen an egg white female, it's our second egg white wolf. I think we've gotten a male or another one, or other one's a gold. But still cool nonetheless, and you know, we're kind of lacking in the wolf trophy area so far, so should definitely get a place up in the lodge. And if we, you know, eventually get another male egg white or a male or another albino or something, maybe it'll take her place. But for now, a egg white female, initial spawn. But now, guys, it is time for the main event. Let's not waste any time. Let's go get him. Here we go. First Great One Wolf, 244 kills, guys. If you're thinking about grinding a Great One potentially as your first one, you don't want a huge grind. I have met a lot of people that have had grinds under or close to 500 for the wolves. A good friend of mine's first wolf grind was only 164 kills. Mine was only 244, so seriously, if you make sure you do herd management just to potentially help spawn it faster, but definitely think about doing a wolf grind. And there it is. It's a Scarborn, which is one of the ones I wanted, which I get pretty lucky with the combos that I get so far, at least. And we're gonna get within 164 yards. I'm not gonna take him with the bow. I'm definitely not that comfortable yet with the bow, but we're gonna take him with the rifle. There he is, guys. Here we go. Whoa, whoa, pulled out to 338. That would have been bad. Nice, we smoked them, guys. Oh, I got nervous there for a second. I held my breath for a little long. Let's run over and claim this thing though, before something crazy happens. And there he is. Let's go, baby. Yep, vital. So we're good. Our 13th great one, our first great one, gray wolf. And here it is, Scarborough red. That looks absolutely sick. Take a quick screenshot of that. I don't want to risk the game crashing. And there it is. I forgot to turn on the music again when we get a great one. I keep forgetting about that, guy, so I do apologize for that. But look at that. Let's taxi that. That one's scarred up. Looks sick. I don't even know what he's attacked by, a Sasquatch or something, but that looks absolutely sick. On the back, scars on the legs, 3 paw print on the legs, his back leg scratched, big one on the back. He's got a massive scar that goes across his nose. He's got 3 more around his eyes. One eye doesn't even have coloration. Absolute beauty. This is one of the ones I wanted, and we got it. Fabled Scarborough. Awesome, guys. That red, black, and white, sick. Sorry about the music, guys. Again, I forgot about the music and the thing. I should have turned it on. That's completely my bad. That'll be the first thing I do, because I do want the music to be on when we get the great ones. You know, that's one of the reasons. But that's our first great one, wolf. Second predator, great one. And there he is, guys. So this is 9 great ones now. Obviously we are up to 13, but this game glitched out on us for 4. Apparently you can't shoot great ones back to back or they'll glitch out. So unlucky number 13. We'll see if we get a 14th after that or what happens there, but pretty happy about that. Now we're gonna head to the lodge, guys. We're gonna throw them in. Awesome. I appreciate you guys, Terrell, Farm Boy. I want to call you Farm Boy, but it's Farm Bot. Thank you guys so much. So yeah, there it is. Latest harvest. They only score 40, so they're not much more than a diamond wolf at all. I think max is 40, so they're literally just 40. Yeah, let's get codex picks. That's smart. Sorry about the music, guys. I'm kind of a little disappointed in that myself, because I remembered to turn it on, but there you go. Now we got music in the game. But let's go throw them in the lodge, guys, and you guys can help me pick out a spot for them. And then we'll get back to hunting. Terrell, how's your streams been going, buddy? Meaning to pop in one, but I've just been super busy lately. I hope you can understand. Alright. These are our other egg white. Oh, it was a female. Never mind. So our other... that's funny. Our other egg white was a female. I thought for sure it was a male. What did the one we got score? $32.40. It's bigger than that one. Now, what are the multi-mounts for the wolves? That with a bunny. I don't know if I have a white-tailed jackrabbit, but that was the albino with albino would look sick. That's the one we have right now. Don't have a. So it's wolves with a Iberian. Oh, that's Iberian. One male with two females. Oh, we could put the great one with two egg white females. Is there not one with like three male wolves? I thought for sure there was a multi out with three gray wolves, like males. Just males. There's one with a male and two females. Those are all Iberian. Really? So what do we do here, chat? I thought there was like three wolves and a thing, but I guess that's not a thing anymore. Or what never was a thing. So I feel like taking this male out of here. And the first thing we'll do is do this double mount to two red fox. Kind of be sweet. No, because that's a female. I can't do it with a female. Shit. As we put the red fox there. Put the egg white female there. Alright, so where do we put our gray one here, boys? Any suggestions? Honestly, I'm thinking about knocking down the fallow. Knocking down the fallow and putting, yeah, that's... Fallow deer's still cool, but... This is pretty sick too, eh? Yeah, great spot. Sorry, boys, just answered some text. This is a lodge if anybody hasn't seen it. This is our first diamond. This is our first ever diamond, 2019. It's our last great one, the hooded before whitetail. Two of the exact same. Look at this. Two 73.73 and 274.73. So literally 1 point difference. It says we shot them 2 minutes apart. We stacked both these. These are our first and second great one. Ballows. This is our first great one. Moose. Back when light brown was basically a common for them, like for 2 weeks. So you can't even get that great one anymore. And then yeah, this is our first great one we got on stream, which was pretty insane. Fabled spruce, our whitetail that we're trying to get another one of, a fabled two-tone moose, our bear, our speckled, our oak, and now our fabled scarborn. Awesome, guys. Right on. So what are we saying, guys? Do we want to go to Yukon, or do we want to grind some more whitetail? It's up to you guys. So we want to see some more wolves. All right, Yukon it is. Let's get back in the call with our boy, though. Thank you, FarmBot, for being here, buddy. Appreciate you. It's awesome. I love meet new people, man. You play Call of the Wild, I'm guessing, FarmBot? What do you like to hunt for? Just gonna jump back and call with our boy. Oh, hung up. Cranky, did you get off for the night, buddy? Sorry, guys, just trying to get a hold of my friend right now. You might have got off for the night, though. Yeah, he might have. Oh, there he is. What's up, buddy?
Apparently something was up with my finger and it wasn't being recognized by my phone.
I think chat can hear you. Might just have to double check if they can hear you or not. You guys hear Cranky okay? Alright.
Yeah, can I be?
So the guys want to see some wolves. We can deliver that. Absolutely. I just got to update the kill count because, surprise, we are starting a new wolf grind because we... Awesome. Yeah, Yukon's a really fun map to hunt, farm. It's my favorite map by far in the game. I've just had some insane luck on this map. It was sick to get a great one on this map. I've now shot a great one on. We should do a thing like where we try to shoot a great one on every map. We've shot 5 on Medved, none on Verhonga, none on Leighton, none on Hirschfelden. 5 on Medved, 0 on Parquet, 1 on Yukon now, 0 on Quattro, 1 on Silver Ridge, 5 on Tirora, 2 Red Deer and 3 Fallows, 1 on Rancho or Whitetail Muley, none on Mississippi, none on Reventura yet, none on New England, and then all
Oh.
the rest of the maps done, so only a few maps I guess.
Exactly what can you get great one wise from Parquet Fernando other than Red Deer?
Muleys.
Oh yeah, Red Deer and Mule.
Verhonga's, I think Verhonga is the only map that doesn't have a grade 1 species on it. Emerald has what, Fallow and Red Deer?
Yep.
Alright, let's go home, boys. Yukon Valley. 0 kills, oof. People are gonna think we're slacking. Oh my goodness. Sorry if that blew anybody's ears out. Alright, let's head over to Grey Wolf. 244 kills. We'll hit reset. I think I got a screenshot of that. I just have like an album where I keep all my awesome. So yeah, here we go, boys. Let's try to get another great one. See how the grind goes, and we'll be able to see what our great one comes back as. That's always fun to see what your great one comes back as. While we're here, we're actually gonna switch out this stupid 22 for 22 LR. Where is it? There. This shouldn't scare them then. So their 22 does. I need 22 LR ammo.
Sorry about that. I had to run outside for a second.
Oh, you're all good, buddy. Alright, I think we got everything. There's one other thing I wanted to do. I forget now, but change the Tom to 5. And we start rotating. Fresh grind, here we go. It's always like an emotional kind of energy crash after you shoot a great one. It's like, well, you know that's not going to happen for a while now, so. Fortunately, guys, this is our second last stream before we go on our work trip, too. Another work trip for a week. But I plan on grinding a lot of Fishing Planet during that week, so when I come back, we can have some more interesting Fishing Planet, and maybe even start streaming Fishing Planet too, because obviously people are going to get sick of seeing the same thing every day, so. So we have a ton of 5 mediums, only 2 shooters here. 3 shooters, actually, I think. Yep. 3 shooters, but we'll get at least 2 of them. If I can get in the stand here.
I'm not sure how long it's going to last, but apparently the St. Patrick's Day stuff has started on fishing land.
And that recoil was crazy. It kind of threw me for a whirlwind there. I was not expecting that. Yeah, that'll definitely be something I have to get a hold of.
Consider the event one of the only yearly events that offers free bait coins, premium money.
Oh, hunting pressure here might be a little... Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to blow this zone out. I was just thinking about shooting that 6, but I've already been pretty, heckled this zone pretty hard, so... Guys, if you know any homies or buddies that are, you know, they like Call of the Wild, send them our way. So we just chill, we stream, we grind for great ones. Only grinding I do is on live stream, so you'll know that I'm not faking anything, putting in numbers, having people help me grind. I've had people in the past, good friends of mine, just say like, I'll come on your map, shoot some stuff for you, but like I like doing it legit. If that's something that interests you, we're growing, but we've had a pretty slow ascend, so any help, any support helps. That's all I'm trying to say. I appreciate everyone that is here. And yeah, that was fun. Killed 2 rares and a great one within a few minutes of each other, and very happy with that great one. I will say though, in the lodge it looked a little darker than it did. I don't know if anyone else noticed that, but to me it looked a little darker than it did in the game, like when I was on the map, so I found that a little interesting, but still sick. It's kind of the only red, I think, fur variation grade one. That's a 5 medium. What's this? 3, 5. Oh, missed it. That was embarrassing. Were you able to find the Discord farm? I never even looked if you joined. Alright, our first kill of the grind. 1 kill in. Yep, I'm trying to. Awesome, man. Yeah, you'll have a good time with that. There's a lot of people in there that'll be able to help you with any questions you need and stuff like that. It's a pretty cool channel. It's obviously just started that as well, so it's joining, but there's some beauties in there, I'll tell you that. And that's for anybody else in here too. If you guys want to join on our Call the Wild Discord. Alright, see, the music's already annoying me every time I fast travel. I'm kidding. But anytime you guys want to join a game, or you know, talk to somebody, have a question, joining that Discord will definitely help you out in that. There's some beauties in there. Absolute certified beauties. Alright, I think I had
Wild
8.
Farm Ball Field, 917.
What's up?
Discord, farm bot appeared.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Welcome in, brother. Hey, brother. Alright, we got a 6 hide, 7 hiding behind a tree. 7 here. No, I have an 8 mythical here, but it's not showing. Darn it. I had to wait for him to step out. Hit low. Hit him that time. Hit him that time too. So we got 2 into him. Might bring him down. This map is so beautiful too. Like, look at that. That's nice. It's good. Good little shot there. Alright, where's the blood? Here's the vital blood. Well, here's one of our wolves right here. Which might be the only one we got, I'm not sure. But level this one. Not bad. Another go. What are you hunting for right now? Crank? Oh. Were you going to bed or?
No.
Okay, I didn't know if I interrupted. Yo, what's up, Penguin? What's up, man? Welcome in, buddy. Just missed it. We just killed our great one.
Plus.
Plus, yes, plus. Lots of plus there.
Great one and 2 beauties.
2, yes, 2 beauties. Oh, shit. Troller's low, boys. Yeah, we just killed the albino, just killed the egg white female, and just killed our great one. Went on a little spree. Grinded whitetail for about an hour or 2, and then we came over here and started bopping stuff. I don't even know if you knew, Penguin. Were you here yesterday, or not yesterday, the other day when we got our great one? I can't remember if you were in here or not. But if you weren't, we did get a great one, Wolf. 244 kills. Spawned a Scarborn, fabled Scarborn. We just killed him. You missed it all? No way, dude. That's if you didn't even read my post then, because we shot him Look, look at that albino egg white scarborn. That actually kind of looks sick. But yeah, dude, go check out episode 19. I think it's around 2 hours and 14 minutes into the stream. We spawned Great One Wolf after 244 kills. And it was just me and Cranky in here, I think, when we spawned it. That's funny. I didn't know if, like, that's the thing. I didn't know if you were in here for a bit of it, or I thought maybe you were in here like after we had spawned it in, because I was live for like another hour or so after that, just chilling.
Deciding whether you were going to shoot it or not.
Yeah, basically.
I helped talk you into waiting to get everybody in here.
Yeah, not clearly not everybody.
Well, everybody life allowing.
Yeah, no, of course. What am I gonna do now? So we were grinding whitetail, because that grind, we're just below 400 kills now. But I'm going on another work trip. It was kind of last minute, but I'm gone again Monday to Friday. I'll be back Friday, so I'm only gone for the week. But I decided not to start mule deer until I'm back. So we'll start mule deer next weekend, probably next Friday night. And then yeah. So it was cool with just grinding whitetail tonight, but FarmBot wanted to see some gray wolf action, so and I kind of liked grinding them too. Like, we only got 244 kills in, so we're gonna do some more wolf for a bit. Maybe whitetail tomorrow as well. I'd like to get up to 500 kills on the whitetail, maybe potentially tomorrow, and then today just kind of keep plugging away on the wolf. Yeah, no, me too. Like, I'm like, I know I pushed it back, but I'm really excited for mule deer as well. It's just that, oh, we got some stick drift. It's just that I didn't want to like do one episode of muleys and then, you know, take a break. Like, we might as well just grind hard. Like, I like that's one thing that's kind of been harder for me to get into the whitetail grind, is that we keep taking breaks from it, coming back, taking breaks, coming back. But like, that's kind of been our grind, like our come back when we have time grind. So this wolf grind, like, we're not gonna grind until we get another gray one. We'll just probably, you know, get some kills, take a little break, go get that gray one muley, and then come back. So I don't know if he's spawning as a 7 or an 8, but darn it, he turned the wrong way on that one. I have no idea where that level 7 went, but
Do some recon and see where all the mule deer are on RK, so you don't waste your time trying to go to an area where there aren't any.
yeah, I'm doing it on ASCII. I have all my drink zones set up, so should be
So
good.
just keep it along the lines of, you were talking about doing certain things on every map, and parquet is only either red deer, which I don't know if you want to do red deer again or not.
Yeah, I thought about that idea, but I think it's a bad idea. I thought my idea was a bad idea. I don't want to hunt on every. So what I was saying earlier, Pangs, it'd be kind of cool to have a great one on every map. Like, be able to say I've killed a great one on every map, but obviously Berhanga doesn't have any great ones. I also really hate Parquet, and then I'd have to do Hirschfelden, which I hate that map as well. So we'll just keep it to. So that is actually really close to Diamond, but didn't make her.
You don't have to do Hirschfelden with Mule Deer.
No, I know that.
Fallow or Red Deer, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Right now, there's no mule deer on Hirschfeld. Neil, you're back. I'm gonna start a whitetail ground on Askew Ridge for my next ground. Awesome, man. Yeah, whitetail are fun. Uh,
Whitetail.
yeah. If I were you, I'd pick either Reventuli or Rancho. Rancho is a bit of a hellhole, but there's some good potential spots. Layton's not a horrible idea either, because they're pretty condensed to just a part of that map. So, all right, man's set in his ways. And at the end of the day, it's your grind. Grind whatever map you want. If you want to grind whitetail on New England, there's nobody here to stop you.
Honestly, it's not a bad idea because you really don't see a lot of people posting videos of whitetail grinds on a ski ridge, even though he has a point with the zones. Ooh, he had to bring that up.
I'm at a hotel eating chicken wings so I can grind. Well, hey, you're watching me grind, so I'll grind for you. 5 mediums, yes. I don't know what's up with my controller, but it's acting hella weird. I think it might be.
Well, what was that warning that gave me PTSD earlier off the battery load?
Got a 6 hard, a 5 medium, a 4 easy. Don't know what that one is. 3 easy. All the wolves aren't even here. Interesting.
That's the eyeballs. Medium.
We have a 9 here somewhere, but again, it takes a few rotations for them to wake up a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna get him or not. I shot him in the spine. That was just a Hail Mary shot. Yeah, I'm very excited to do a mule deer as well. Like, I've been waiting to do them. I'm excited to do boar too. I've been itching to do boar, but I want to get a muley first. And then after I get a muley, I might get, I don't know if I want some more wolves. And we could come back to moose too, guys. We still have 2 grade 1 moose we gotta get. Moose I want to complete. Like, I want every grade 1 of a moose. All variations of moose I want. Not all variations. At least 1 of every fur and rack. And we're still missing 2 racks, still missing 2 furs.
What grade 1 would you go for in Quattro?
So I'm not actually doing that idea, but if I did, I'd probably just do red deer.
Wild boar there too.
What the? Yo, chill. That's our 9 legendary. Oh my goodness, we're getting. Yo, chill, guys. Chill. I'm sorry. Chill. Chill! 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 Oh my goodness.
That's why you're supposed to have a pistol.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna kill him anyways, just 'cause I'm doing herd management, so I would have messed it up, but...
Well, that won't mess it up. It messes you up, but not it.
Yeah. Oh well. Just make the run again, I guess. That sucked. Oh, not again, dude. Kid,
How's it feel?
look at this. Oh, oh my goodness, these
Your turn
wolves.
tonight. You had it earlier with the tiger.
Keep on running, buddy. That's wild. Yeah, Asky Ridge, I just seen your message. You know, Asky Ridge is absolutely a good map. I'm excited to do a muley grind on it. Like I'm actually really looking forward to it. I might try to complete muleys too. I mean, there's so many racks and furs, but
And what if you have to go to parquet for one of the variations?
I just won't. I'll just reset my map. I did that with my moose before. Like if my grind like really stops working, like I'll just go shoot all my twos and then just restart and do all my herd management again.
What's so bad about parquet other than the fact that it's up and down and it's thick?
The lakes suck. Running around them's like not very good. Yo, Apollo, I haven't seen you in a minute. What's up, Apollo? Yo, it's been a minute. Yo, I'm glad everybody's chilling tonight in here and stuff. Last few streams have, you know, obviously I understand everybody's got a life and weekdays are a lot harder for people to commit to stuff, but last few streams were dead. I thought I was washed. I thought I was quitting. Just joined the Discord. Nice. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, it's a good little Discord. Penguin's in there. Anybody else wants to join, link is in the description. Obviously just started it. We're still working on some channels and stuff. I want to, you know, make it a little bit better, but just be able to post your trophy shots in there. Call the wild discussion. If you have a question, ask, because the guys in there are literally certified beauties, so they'll be able to get back to you, and you know you'll have the right answer. Well, guys, I think I got a bit of stick drift in my controller.
That grinding. Running from wolves.
No, 100% I got stick drift. I'm not even touching it right now. I'm walking. But the good thing is this is a pro controller, so I'll be able to just swap the thumbsticks out. But that being said, I'm gonna have to go get another controller, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, baby. New controller. So my pro controller broke, which kind of sucks. So now using this shitty one, but Zuby and I got linked up in Discord on PC. So if you wanna multiplayer, yeah, no, for sure. Zuby's a good guy too. I've known Zuby for a long, yeah. Super nice red deer. Wait, who got the red deer? Go check this out. You guys hear me, by the way?
Apollo dropped the red deer in Discord.
Nice. Let's go. That's good Discord. Classic chat. Yeah. Bro, you play Classic too? No way, buddy. That's sick. That's how I actually met Zuby Throw. Was on Classic. Yes, that's sick, boys. Neil posted this great one. Neil's in there now. Let's go. Yeah, it's a good little chat, boys. For the homies. Alright, let's see what we got here now. Was I already here? Oh, there's 8 mythical. Yeah, that's not what I'm doing here. 4, a 3, a 3, a 3, and you won't believe it, but another 3. Alright, let's blast this 8 mythical. Got him. Oh shit. Did you see my albino bang tang? I don't think I did. I'll go check it out right now. See, yeah, I gotta organize this a little bit better. Oh yeah, it's way up here, yeah. Oh, sick, man. Good for you. Female. Yo, that animation when you killed that Bengal tiger crank, he's so sick. It was literally coming to kill you. I was playing Emerald Coast yesterday and missed 2 different mythical eastern kangaroos. That's crazy. That's actually a diamond I don't have yet, Thrill. Kangaroo. I don't even think I've killed a kangaroo. I have the map, but
What?
yeah, I don't think I've killed a kangaroo.
You've done red deer on Emerald, but you haven't killed a kangaroo?
No, I did my red deer grinds on to Aurora.
Oh. And fallow, same thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't grinded emerald for anything.
Ah.
I was money grinding and found an albino. Nice. Yeah, that's I was grabbing my last outpost on that map and I found an albino. I think I've only gotten like 1 or 2 diamonds off emerald, so I probably have more diamonds on there. I haven't found any diamonds yet on ASCII, so I should have diamonds something on there. Well, guys, it might be adult beverage time. Saturday night, 10 o'clock.
My crocs in Emerald produced 4 diamonds, 4 trolls, albino, leucistic.
Do we not kill an 8 mythical? Why is there another 8 mythical here?
And a piebald. Yeah. The only thing I haven't gotten is a melanistic. And a super rare. I have not gotten a super rare yet.
Yeah, that's something I haven't killed.
Yeah. Closest to a super rare is that mission bear from Medved.
Closest thing I got to super rare was a magpie. It scored diamond that was a piebald, but it was the old kind of old setting. Or the old messed up score. And then I killed a brown hybrid Canadian goose, but it was uncommon. But now they're rare, so technically, I mean, if you look at it in my lots, but if you look at the date it was shot when it was an uncommon. Yeah, saltwater crocs are very fun. I have 2 diamonds of them so far. I used to love hunting the alligators. I will tell you, I have never found an initial spawn diamond. That is rare, and I tell you that there definitely is diamonds on your map. Every map, when I first get them, at least has 2 diamonds, at least. With the broadness of your population, on my set of Baton, I found 4 diamond yaks, 2 diamond water buffalo, and then I think I either got a diamond black buck and one other thing. I forget what it was, but I had tons of diamonds on that map. So just keep searching your map, man. What I usually do is I'll go start with the littlest species and do the drink zones, and then just keep going. Like search all the areas on their map on where they drink, and then
I think you have a point because my Sunder Baton on the initial spawn, I had 2 legendary diamonds too.
oh yeah, you at least have like just to you got
Yeah.
you got to think of your whole population. Like you at least have a diamond of one animal. Like the chances
What
of
is it, 4? At least 4 herds?
what's that? Sorry,
Isn't there at least 4 herds
4 herds of what?
of yak alone?
Oh, there's tons of yak on that map. I'd say my diamonds are birds. Hey, that's a good possibility. It does happen too. I got a diamond Gadwell on bird map. Alright, tons of shooters here.
I think I've reset all my stubble quail on Emerald Coast because I don't have any more diamonds. Everything's silver, bronze, the occasional gold. Big old fat boys when they're gold too.
Oh my, I missed that. Oh, this new controller.
Sensitive?
Oh, what his problem is. Oh my goodness, what is going on right now?
Diamond piebald.
Delete the
mallard.
game. Killed a diamond piebald mallard last night. It was pretty sick. Yeah, diamond mallards are what, uncommon for the I know they're not rare, but I think they're uncommon for the mallards, but still cool nonetheless.
Piebald, I think, is common now.
Have you ever thought of doing a pheasant grind? Yeah, I actually have a pheasant grind on the go right now. 300 kills in. But the only problem I ran into, Penguin, was I basically herd manage my whole map, but I only have like 4 birds to rotate on now. So like it's just super boring, like rotating on 4 pheasants. So I'm just like debating if I should shoot all my ones and not do herd management with them, or just do herd management. I don't really know right now, so that's why I kind of stopped, put it on the back burner. I can't believe I missed all them wolves. That was hideous. 1 in 8 chance for piebald mallards. Yeah, sounds about right. Still cool though, nonetheless. Something I don't have. I don't have a piebald mallard diamond. That's the thing I like.
So 1 in 8 would be uncommon then.
Yeah, that's the one thing I love about this game is like someone could be playing long as you, not even as long as you, and you know still have a trophy you've never gotten in this game, which is so sick. Like to think that, you know, a guy that might have just started, that could have been his first trophy. It's a trophy that after 1,000 hours of playing the game you haven't even seen yet. I love that shit. Like I like that. My only dime is a Eastern Grey Wolf, but I just walk around. I don't grind out. Hey man, that's the other thing. But this game, that's the other thing I really appreciate about this game is there's no particular way you have to fight. I love grinding because I like not knowing what I'm gonna see when I go to that next zone. It could be a great one, right? And I get hyped when I see great ones. So that's why I like grinding. I will say though, it's made my appreciation for diamonds and rares kind of less, which is something I dislike about it. But you know, there's plenty of ways to hunt. I'm actually, when I come back, I think next weekend, I'm gonna do a video where like I turn off my HUD, turn off my tracks, turn off all the, you know, prompts and everything, and we're just gonna do a kind of a realistic hunt. And we're gonna go sit in a tree stand somewhere and see if we can't potentially get something. Hell, I've killed one. I mounted it because I was damn excited. I killed a fireball, then I looked it up. I've done it too, man. I think everyone has.
No, Penguin, I have not killed a great one.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. If they were to ever make a crocodile, I would probably be one of the first of 100 to get one.
You'd have that freaking thing in minutes.
You're not wrong.
They'd probably just give it to you. They'd be like, you know what, this guy's killed more crocs than anybody else in the game put together. We'll just let him have it.
$400 geese and the highest was a gold. Oh, God, that's gotta suck. That's a lot of geese. Not to get a diamond.
Darn it, only
Actually,
one.
I think I'm gonna have to go try. How does the whole lodge thing work with other people seeing your lodges? Do you have to do?
What's your best trophy, Cranky? Who's in the voice call? That's Cranky. That's my mod. If you scroll up in chat, he's the guy with the blue name. Cranky, I actually met him in one of my, like, I think it was my second ever live stream. And yeah, we've been friends since. And that's kind of the, you know, he's one of the reasons I still stream, because, like, you meet good people on here. Well, sorry to interrupt you though, Cranky. What was using a 22 cal pistol and recurve bow? Really? You're using a recurve bow to kill geese? That's crazy. That's one thing that I'm guilty of, Thrall, is not using a variation of weapons in this game. I kind of just stick to what works for me, and that's something that I kind of need to break out of. Like, I need to start shooting some great ones, like, with some bows and shit. Like, that'd be cool, you know? Right now, I just shoot them with whatever gun I use. What were you saying, Cranky?
No, I was responding to that whole 22 pistol and the recurve. It's like, wow. That's a choice for geese.
And Penguin wants to know what your best trophy is.
Diamonds. I
Maybe
don't really
your
have, like I said, I don't really have any super rares other than the mission super rares.
maybe what's your favorite then? He probably just maybe say your favorite trophy. Did I not kill a
I don't really
freaking
have
wolf
any
here?
favorites. I honestly I enjoy being able to just explain to somebody how I've been just randomly walking my map and I find this rare variation and they're like, well, that's extremely rare. Well, I've only found it not from grinding, just by strolling my map and killing stuff along the way. So, it's like I get enjoyment out of just getting a rare variation that I'm told that very few people can get. Like the silver rated caramel snow leopard that I've got.
It was so fun. Put
And
up decoys out and call from blind. Wait for them to land. Get a few with the pistol, maybe one or two with the bow. That's, to me, sounds like absolute pain and suffering. But sounds like you had fun. So that's a good. What's up, Heiser? Welcome back, buddy. How are you?
hey, I will say that 22 pistol's quick.
Yeah, no, it's sick. It
It's quick.
works. It works.
The bow, that props.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever killed anything with the recurve. Just spotted a diamond pot level 3 moose. I don't think that's
I
gonna
like
be a
shooting
diamond,
the recurve
Apollo.
with water buffalo and banting.
I don't think that's gonna be a diamond, buddy. I think I've only, like, out of the 4,000 moose I've killed, I think I've only ever had like 3 or 4 level 4s make diamond. So I don't even think it's possible for a level 3 to make diamond, but that's still a good one for it to even have diamond potential at level 3. It's good news. And Heiser, you're good. That's good, man. What'd you get for supper? Make the boys jealous. Tell us all what you had. Oh, you were just joking about it. Okay. That's sick. Ready, guys? Here goes this wolf. Ready? 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 Oh, man. With my other controller gone, it feels absolutely different with this thing in my hand. Oh, fuck. Buffalo, big plate nachos. Oh, you're just picking. Buffalo wings for supper. Chat, you know what I made? I made pickle poppers. Which I know everyone knows what jalapeno poppers are, so they're the same, just with pickles instead of jalapenos. You had venison steaks, mashed potatoes? Oh my goodness. Where was my invite? What'd you have, Cranky? What'd you get into?
Nothing.
You didn't even eat supper?
No.
Oof.
I started cooking and I got done cooking enough for my kid to eat, and my back was hurting too much for me to keep standing there.
Take out it is.
The problem with my back is after it starts its shit I can literally lose my appetite.
That's rough, man.
Well, yeah, it is rough because the sad part is my stomach still pumps acid, although I don't have an appetite anymore. That's why my ER trip that one night turned out to be a gastrointestinal ulcer.
Pickle poppers would be good. Pickle poppers are so good, man. They're so easy to make too. You just take a knife, cut pickles in half, make sure you get the big ones, and then the jumbo pickles, and then you just cut them in half, scoop out the insides. You just take a knife, kind of do little, cut around the inside of it, scoop it out with the spoon. Literally put your cream cheese in. I wrap it in thick cut bacon, put a little bit of chipotle mango spice on it. Sear it on the barbecue. I go hot right away. I go about 375 to 400 for about 5 minutes. Let that bacon cook nice and good, and then I turn it right down. Throw a little bit of barbecue sauce on it. Hit it with one more round of chipotle mango, and then I make a hybrid sauce, I call it, but it's just buffalo sauce with like a little bit of ranch, which is buffalo and ranch are always good together. But I throw a little bit of lemon in it, a little bit of mustard, and I put Montreal steak spice in it, and it's so freaking good. And then you just take the poppers, dip them in, and dude, it's my go-to. When I make them, the whole fam goes nuts. Put in the hours to get those steaks, man. Yeah, I hear you. I killed a deer this year, and I have it pretty well gone. I still got a few more roasts and tenderloins left, but buddy, I love venison. You ever thought about playing Farm Sim? I have Farm Sim. I play it. I just don't stream it. So wait, Apollo, are you FarmBot, or is that a different account? Okay, that was just caribou. Eight mythical, 3 a 6, 4, 2, and another 8 mythical. Oh, you're Neo Apollo. Oh, okay.
Medicate for pain and go eat 4 Tums.
You got 4 deer this year and a bear. Holy, leave some for the rest of us. Yeah, I'm just playing. That's a good year, man.
I'd love to have that in my freezer.
Right? Say goodbye to groceries for a while.
Especially with just being me and my daughter.
I don't know what's going on over here, but you should stream it. Farm Sim? Might restart my game after this claim here. Animals are acting a little weird. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Appreciate all of you spending your Saturday night with us. We're just chilling. We're having a good time. We got Cranky and a VC. Got the boys in chat talking about what they had for supper. Sounds like everybody ate pretty well. Sounds like the boys are some eaters in here. Okay, you know what? You know what? You didn't like that very much, did ya?
See, I've wanted to actually do something that my daughter doesn't like the idea of. I wanted to raise meat rabbits.
Oh no. No, I'm just playing. Rabbit stew is so good.
And it's so good for you.
I don't buy meat from a store. It's only me that puts my meat for the year plus whatever fish I catch. That's sick, throw. No, that's honestly dope. Yeah, I try to do the same as much as possible. If I do buy meat, I buy it from the butcher. I don't buy the processed stuff in grocery stores. It's awful for you. There's a lot of people that watch Farm Sim. Hey, well, we can give it a shot for sure. I feel like that's a game though, Penguin, I'd have to play with someone. And like, I'm not like crazy knowledgeable about that game, so I definitely need like a leader on that game. And I'd just kind of be a secondary. Alright, we're just gonna do a menu. We'll close the game out just because wolves are acting a little weird there at the end, and even the shots and stuff are acting a little weird.
Have you ever changed the time, exit it out, come back in, then change the time again?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, me and Maverick were riding around my hunting camp in a range, and I had a 12 gauge, and he drove, and every time we saw a rabbit, he would slam on the brakes, and I'd jump off and shoot it. They taste great. Oh yeah, rabbits are mint.
No, I don't play Farm Sim.
Alright, we're up to 13 wolf kills. When's this next great one coming? Come on, baby. Yeah, no, and that definitely, I would probably help building the channel too. You're not wrong, Penguin. It's a good idea, man. I definitely give her a shot. Definitely give her a shot, buddy. Alright. Yeah, no, for sure. I know when Forza comes out, I'm going to be playing Forza a lot. Excited for the new Forza game on PC.
I think I played that a little while too.
Yeah, the new one, Forza 6, coming out. It's not coming out on PlayStation though until like later this year. It's in Tokyo, Japan, which will be fun.
I haven't played it in a while, but one of my other go-to games is a dungeon crawler.
Oh,
Diablo 4.
when GTA 6 comes out, I'm going to be huge on that game. GTA 5 is my favorite game of all time, so when GTA 6, if it ever does come out, Obviously, you see all the memes about it, but if it ever does come out, I'll definitely be playing that a lot. Interesting, no wolves at the feeder. Oh yeah, I'll stream GTA 6 100%.
Was that a bunch of fox out there?
Yo, thanks for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. Got a 7 over there taking a dirt nap. Chat, I know what's wrong. I know why I've been missing. I'm actually generally being serious too. I'm actually being serious. That's because I have my Argus. Nobody told me that I had my Argus. That's why I've been missing. Oh yeah, GTA 6 is gonna be wild. I'm gonna I have actually a Discord server. Do like a console roleplay thing. It's gonna be fun as hell. Yo, why didn't nobody tell me I had my Argus out? That was a problem the whole time, boys. The Argus was the problem the whole time.
We kind of had already discussed this,
I,
but I just figured you were like feeling nostalgic.
no, when we switched classes, I forgot to save it, so it's just a preload out class.
And the Argus might zoom, but even if you put the mil dot, any of the mil dot reticles in it, the mil dots don't line up to the additional yardage. The mil dots line up to standard 0 yardages.
I have every DLC now, yes. There was a while where I didn't have every DLC, but I do own everyone now, yes.
Aside from cosmetics?
I even own all the cosmetics. What scope was I
See,
using?
that's I think that they might be lacking a little on, because if you look back, you see all these cosmetic packs for all these other maps.
Was I
that were
using the
additional
Hyperion?
DLCs. No, you were using the Odin.
It was the Odin?
Yep. Because it's Odin the 4 to 12.
Oh yeah. Alright, Blast, sorry to interrupt you.
Hyperion has the wide ring around the reticle, just like the Argus does.
Holy, look at the wolves here. That looks like a dark gray.
The Odin has the slim ring and the clean picture. Now, don't get me wrong, I still use the Argus on almost any of the 22 calibers for class ones because I enjoy that little extra zoom for those tiny little critters.
Oh yeah, we're back, baby. We're back. I'm gonna go shoot my 9 legendaries because I'm kind of running out of shooters now. We're freaking back.
Yeah, Penguin, almost anybody who has the Odin uses the Odin. I don't really use the Hyperion anymore, but I do still use the Argus. That's why I couldn't give you too much hell about being back with the Argus. And I didn't say a word other than about you were feeling nostalgic. Because I still use the Argus. Matter of fact, I just put it on the 22 the other day and used it. Shooting turkeys. Turkeys, geese, and ducks. I don't dare use it for anything like the quails and the stubble quail. I really don't like using the 22 for the ducks. But since you can shoot them in the water, that's when the Argus comes in handy because you can zoom in a little more. Ah, a gold one. Mythical.
Oh shit.
But yeah, we're talking about the crocodile great ones. Yeah, I think the crocodile grind that I've got set up would probably spawn one within no time due to the fact that within the last 7 days, it's produced 4 diamonds, 3 or 4 trolls, and 3 rares. Just in the last 7 days.
Yo, okay, let me see what this wolf is. Ah, I hate this.
But I've also been grinding for money to buy a ton of feeders for other locations.
5 medium. Got nothing here to shoot. That's lame.
Start looking at your 5 mediums that have max weights.
You want the Odin? Yeah, it's a good scope.
Like the 148s.
Level 5 pronghorn just laid down as I was about to shoot anyway to make it stand. 22. If you have a 22, or you could just creep up to it and hope that it notices you and then stands up before. Look at the estimate guys on this 9 legendary. Guaranteed diamond right here.
Fire the 22 near it. And then instantly, as soon as you fire the 22, don't wait. Just go ahead and swap to the other gun and then zoom in to look.
I think he's in the stream too, watching chat, so he'd probably see your message, but Huzzer said hi.
Yeah. I wasn't even paying attention to that at the moment. Hi.
Right. Feels like we haven't got a great one in forever. I'm just playing. It's 15 kills.
Yeah, I was momentarily distracted by one of my cats when I'm laying here trying to get my back to quit spazzing.
Oh
on me.
my goodness.
What is that?
A shit ton of
Moose
wolves.
down there trying to drown itself?
Oh, absolutely. Ton of wolves right here.
Yep. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
2 groups.
No. Why? Why are
But
my
yeah,
shots shitty today?
I'd start going after the ones that have the max weight ranges.
Yeah. But then they have the
What was the
potential to
weight
come back
range of
as something
the
else.
great one that you just got? What was his weight?
Doesn't say. He's almost off the page though. I forgot to look. Should have took a screenshot. We're in the harvest screen, but I didn't. But I'm gonna leave all my level 5, so I still got quite a bit of wolves to shoot. Like I shoot those 3-9s.
I'm just saying that if you run out of things to shoot and you have to start shooting any of your level 5s, I would only shoot the level 5s that have the max weight range or whatever weight range the great one is in, it was in.
Mm-hmm. Alright, here's the level 6 we popped
It's most
after.
likely it's going to respawn, but it's going to respawn as another wolf, whatever the level is in that weight range.
Yeah, of course. 7.
And if that's your great one in that weight range, then why shoot the other weight range wolves?
I'm just gonna keep doing what I was doing. Worked out pretty well the first time. Ugh. Shit, I need to plug in my thing here. Everything's dying right now. My headset's
I'm just
dying.
wondering if that might be a possible way to even narrow it down even more. Maybe. But hell, your zone choice alone already spawned a great one, so
I still can't believe that. I was lucky. Probably won't get a great one now for like 6,000 kills. Get a little bit of payback. I think we have a 9 legendary here somewhere. 5, a 1, a 5, a 9. There's the 9. Oh, 2 9s here now. No way. We have 2 9s here. 37 to 39 and 38 to 40. 2 level 9s here now. So herd management is definitely working on these suckers, boys.
148 to 146. Nope, legendary. 148 to 176. Yep.
Alright, I might take out this 9 and then try to get this level 6. I'm gonna shoot the smaller 9 because I think he's gonna troll. And then we'll shoot the 6. Hopefully. Nope. Other plans. The 9 has other plans, guys. He's gonna move. Do I still have my night vision scope? Nope. So our 6 is gonna run, unfortunately. Oh well, we got one. We got one wolf. It's a 9 legendary. See, this could be our first potential diamond of the grind. Usually the 9 legendaries hit for diamonds. Not too often the 9 legendaries don't make it, at least for the wolves. Alright guys, here we go. What do we think? It's gonna be a diamond or no?
22 trick work.
Yep.
Works almost every time.
Yeah, no, it's clutch. Oh, it was a diamond. Barely, but a diamond nonetheless. Our first diamond of the wolf grind altogether. And that's cool. So we got a diamond. Nice. We'll taxi him. It wasn't a big diamond, but we don't have many diamond wolves yet, so we'll keep taxing them. Oh wow, they're really close to the stand this time. A 5, a 5, a 5, 7, and a 2. Nice. I did it, and it was diamond, second diamond pronghorn. Congratulations, farm. Drop a picture in the Discord if you'd like. Also, nice wolf. Thank you, farm. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. That's something that I haven't hunted in a really long time. Has been pronghorn. What map are you on, farm? When you got him? Cause like I forgot that I think ASCII Ridge even has pronghorn. Just kind of weird seeing them in the snow, but
Penguin, please put it in Discord.
let me see
Yep,
it.
please. Yep, let us see us. Silver Ridge Peaks, okay. Classic.
Yeah, that is a classic pronghorn map. I got 2 diamond pronghorn on Silver Ridge Peak, so it's peak.
One of the maps I was ruining things on before I really learned about the game.
Holy shit, there's a lot of wolves here.
What happens when you get a game, you jump on, you start playing it before you bother pulling up the first YouTube video to learn anything about it.
Alright, so we have 2 8 mythies here. What do you guys know about those 8 mythies? One is a pretty good chance of being diamond too.
The last three I've seen, I've screwed up.
I think we only got one there, guys. I'm gonna make like a tree and leave. Alright, Peng. So I'll talk to you later, man.
Already taxed you, we can upload it on a fan. But if you were on PlayStation, you could have been doing screenshots all along. And just upload the screenshots.
I might have forgot. Stuff happens. Oh.
I'm sure PC has a way to do the screenshots thing too.
Oh yeah, yeah, you can just central, I think it's central print screen or some shit. Alright, Paulo, thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. Boys are out here dropping like flies.
Pronghorn right inside the door.
Uploaded that. Okay, here we go. Let's go check it out. Oh, nice. What one was the one you just shot? The one on the right or the left? The one on the right looks bigger from my point of view. Right, one on the right. Nice. Oh. Bigger by 10 trophies. Oh wow, so it's pretty big compared to the first one. So what do you score? I meant to look at your harvest screen page, but I forgot. What is your, what did he score? He must have scored nice. Another diamond potential, 8 mythical.
112.78.
Nice. It's a good one. The wolf bites the dust. Another one. 21 wolves in. Getting there. Have you farm grinded much on ASCII? Not yet, Farmbot. I just kind of got ASCII Ridge a few weeks ago. I set up a mule deer grind on that map. After I got my Great One Wolf, our next plan was to go grind on ASCII Ridge for a Great One mule deer that we do not have yet. But fortunately, I'm going away for a work trip, leaving Monday, coming back Friday. So next Friday is when we'll start our mule deer grind. That's why we're just continuing to grind wolves and kind of doing whitetails, because we don't want to start a new one until we're back. But yeah, I'm excited to. I can't wait to do a mule deer grind. I've been really looking forward to it for a long time now, so should be fun.
Yeah, and the Pooh Mountain Lion doesn't have one, so that's really the only thing I go for on parquet. There's no great one with axis deer, is there?
No.
See, that's one of the other that I actually wouldn't mind targeting.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate a Great One access deer.
Give them a reason to revisit and revise. A lot of people have said that the antlers look like tree trunks coming out of the head instead of antlers.
That's like the whitetail. They look like sticks.
Especially the dinky bronze spikes.
Oh my, what is the delay? We made up for it, boys, don't worry. Yeah, like I think the whitetail racks desperately need an update. They were the first animal that got the true rack system years ago. Like, you can't tell me they can't do a little bit better. Even like the diamonds, like they're just, diamond racks are big, but like they're big 14 point, like tiny little spike racks. I'd rather see like a giant 8 point, you know, that just looks cool, rather than.
And I understand that animals up north, because of the cold, they generally have a tendency to grow a little bigger because they need to be. But I also grew up in an area down south that deer got rather large. So going to other areas in the northern regions and other areas in the southern regions where the hunting pressure is a little higher and the populations were already a little lower, and everybody's sitting there talking about, oh, a whitetail deer that's 75 to 100 pounds if you're lucky. I'm like, you shot like a 4 point, right? Like, no, it was a 6 point or 8 point at 75 pounds. They're like, yeah, that's about normal for around here. Like, man, I'm gonna have to shoot 2 of them then.
Yeah, literally. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Shot our great one wolf a little bit earlier. Right now we're just chilling, having a good time. Just grinding some more wolves. Says 0, I forgot to update the counter, but we're at about 23 kills. 1 diamond. We have 3 on the map right now. And yeah, we're just chilling, having a good time. Welcome in.
I need to find somebody who's got a back porch that has the perfect view to a patch of wild hogs. That way I can walk out there with a cup of coffee and my 45 rifle. That way I don't have to go trekking out in the woods.
Yeah, 100%. What about you, Farmbot? Have you played Oski Ridge? A little, not too much, yeah. It's a fun map.
I mean, I've got a lot of my map open, but I can't say that I've necessarily hunted it.
That's something I still need you to do maybe tomorrow or something if you're not busy, is help me open the rest of my Scotland. Country boy can't survive.
There's a general vicinity that I can give you that if when you get around to doing the mix for Scotland, or even if you're doing any general hunting in the area, you'll run across a random tent that's not on the map. Once you do the mission, the tent goes away.
It's weird.
So I can tell you the vicinity where it is, but it's no longer on my map. Two Top Lake, Yukon, good for anything in particular? Bear and wolf, right?
The two top lakes, I think they're good for, yeah, bear, not wolf,
Bear and wolf?
no, not wolf, bear and I think moose. I think mostly moose though, farm bot. I've shot a few level 4 mules and a bighorn sheep, nice, man. Yeah, I think they're only really good for moose, if I believe. There might be a odd grizzly zone there, but the wolves don't trick up there.
Why did it say I started a Discord chat?
Yeah, I don't know. It just keeps popping up.
I know it's weird like that when, you know, you called me and okay, whatever.
It's like the third time.
I know, it's, I guess the reconnecting somehow. I
It's
don't know.
just the PlayStation fucking up.
See, I don't have, well, I've got the Discord connected with my PlayStation, but the Discord's actually on my phone.
Nice. I'm just using through my PC right now. It's the only way they can hear you.
I don't have my PC connected to anything. I kind of stopped using my PC when I went to do something and it recommended Windows 11. So, okay, go to update to Windows 11. Your PC doesn't qualify for Windows 11. You might want to go to the Microsoft website and buy a new PC. I guess I'm done.
Another gold.
Hey, Chewy's out.
Oh shit, just dropped my phone. 2 minor. 8 minty again. 7 very hard. 2 minor. 6 hard. 3 and what's that last one? Here we go.
Hard, very hard.
Yeah, and I wasn't able to shoot him. He kind of was in a shitty position. I guess I could have used the 22, but fuck it.
And although it is a bolt action, the FL303 has enough lowered recoil that you can actually pull off a second follow-up shot a lot of times. Which is not something not possible most of the time on your 30 caliber and higher bolt actions in game. Because almost all the bolt actions have, what, 80 plus recoil? And then you got the ARs and the AKs that have 70-ish, 73, 75, 78. I think the 308 75 and the Hanson 30-06 is 78. But the L303 is like 60 something.
Interesting. I must have got both of them. There's their first one, and I think the second one, so we must have got them.
I guess that's part of the reason why I don't really play the maps that snow very much, is especially at night, because something about my vision and the snow at night, because even when I look away from the screen, I see dots.
That's weird.
You know, certain the older what is it, plasma TVs, they had what they call screen burn in, where even if you would turn your TV off or change the channel, and if certain bright screens or dark screens, you'd have like shadow pictures. If you had a still image left on your screen for too long, like a screensaver, it would basically burn the shape
Oh yeah.
into certain pixels, and you'd still see it on certain lighter or darker screens. Well, my vision has a tendency to do something similar to that. If I see too many dots for too long, it's almost like a burn-in effect. So when I'm turning my head away and I'm looking at my eggshell wall, all of a sudden I'm seeing all these little dots everywhere.
Damn.
I have to rub my eyes and blink a few times and rub my eyes again for the dots to go away. Snake's trying to tell me she's hungry.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, sorry guys about that. Send some texts. There. A little hungry, ordered some ice cream and some fries. Late night snack.
Man, that sounds good.
Ate Mithy again. A lot of these Mithy's popping up now.
Go to Wendy's and get a large fry and a large frosty. I'd be happy.
Nice. Another one bites the dust, boys. We're up now to 27 kills. Getting good money though, like we're taxing a bunch of stuff. We're still over 1.7 mil. Farmbot, you still alive, buddy?
And how much are you making per kill?
For the wolves, they're like 12 to 1400, depending on what they score. They pay good. Nice. Yeah, like this one paid 1600. So if you want money, farm bot, grind wolves or crocs.
I was gonna say, yeah, that sounds pretty comparable to Crocs. Because you have to shoot a pretty higher level fox to even get close to what you make on a crocodile. Once you actually get your crocodile set up, similar. Doesn't have to be close to even close to mine. Really, it just needs to be set up. I'd say about 6/10 minimum.
Just made it to the Twin Lakes and instantly saw a level 8 grizzly. Yeah, no, the top 2 lakes are good for grizz and bears. I wasn't sure if grizz are up there, but if you're saying you've seen a grizzly, then yeah. Where do you find wolves in the red hills? I've looked everywhere, I feel. So they drink from 1 to 3. That's the important thing to, or sorry, from midnight to 3 is the important thing to know. And in the red hills, it's basically, if you're looking now, it's from the whole left side of the map. So it's basically from the river all the way over and then nowhere above the wetlands. So it's from the wetlands down and from the river left. The only spots on the river they drink are right here, which are right close to this outpost.
I feel like, what is it that has two different, it's either feed zones or rest zones or times?
So they have a longer window, so a zone can only be 4 hours. But they have a longer window to feed, so it could be any time basically in that within that time.
Oh no, I kind of feel like there must be something wrong with me since I'm naturally drawn to all the animals in the game that didn't have a great one.
That's fair. Like to me, I've played this game a long time. I used to not care about grinding great ones, and then I grinded it. When the moose came out, moose are my favorite animal in the game, so I wanted to grind moose. Hey, what's up, Kate? How are you? So when moose came, I was like, okay, I'm grinding moose, and then it just kind of spilled into grinding whatever.
I started hearing about great ones, and I was like, okay, well, let me look see if such and such is a great one. Nope. Okay, well, what about this? Nope.
What's up, Kate? How are you, man? Welcome in.
So you've been playing in taxidermy in the game for a while.
Who?
Do you get different poses based on the poses that the animal has done, say within so many seconds of you shooting it, or during the animation of being shot?
I tried to, but it's kind of limited.
So they're just set poses.
Well, yeah, that's all you can really do is just set pose to the animal.
You'd almost think that one of the set poses for the taxidermy would be one of the poses that the harvest screen showed.
Yeah, that would be sick, honestly. It's actually a really good idea.
I mean, I've already seen some of the poses that they've got some of the animals in, and it's almost like using some of a simpler pose for a different animal that doesn't have that pose. I'd like to know when they're gonna update the Trophy Lodge and let us put felines on the rock.
Yeah, that kind of update kind of pissed me off. Like, I was expecting to do a lot more with the trophy lodges and really able to do, like, they had one for, like, the bears, and that's it.
The backgrounds, the stands, the limb coming out of the wall is for turkeys and like the little itty bitty kitties and stuff.
Yeah, and the birds.
The cat rats and yeah, the birds.
And, like, cool, you can change the color and, you know, whatever, but, like, still standing in Africa, like, we need a new lodge, like.
Well, I see that we've got the rock as a extra large podium, but yet the rock will not let you put a feline on it. No mountain lion, no puma, no tiger, no lion. You're limited to non-feline species. And I'm sorry, that extra large or extra large or whatever the size podium the rock is, if it is large enough, have a 3-body multi-mount on it, then I would like to be able to put a lion and 2 lionesses on the rock.
100%.
Or a male tiger with 2 females. Same thing with mountain lions and pumas. If you had a diamond and a rare variation, 2 rare variations, whatever, when you want to put them on the rock, put them on the rock.
It's like the thing I want to see the most next in the game is the trophy lodge.
I would love to be able to take some of the gun mounts off the walls and have that space for more actual mounts, seeing as how don't have that many guns in the game, even if you bought every single one of them.
I just can't believe they haven't come out with a trophy lodge. Like, you think they would? All you'd have to do is make it a little bit bigger, and people would buy it. Or yeah, add where you don't have as many gun mounts and get to put more plaques, and people would buy it. That's my problem. Is like there's so many.
There's one room that if you take the gun stuff off the wall,
yeah, and
you have almost another half a room.
Well, my problem too is that like I only have 2. Lost my whole train of thought.
Sure.
Oh, man.
That and there's open spaces on the walls too, where there's nothing, and there could be something. What's up with that whole outside patio terrace area if you can't have anything out there? I think I know where you are. You're about midway on the big lake on the west side.
Looks beautiful, eh?
Yes, it does. Oh, no, you're on the Copper Bowl Lake, backside of it. I need to go around there on that lake myself. Because I could almost guarantee, since I haven't found any wolves on the front side of that lake, the back side of that lake's probably slam full of them.
This is an awful spot. They only drink to here though. They cut off right here, like nobody's ever had his own here. It's all rocks and stuff.
You go down to the water and you put a water laydown in there.
Yeah, but the problem is you don't have a lot of sight to shoot. So like here, it doesn't work like that. Trust me. You can come try it. Let me know how it goes for you. It's not very good. Alright, another gray wolf bites the dust. We're up to 33 kills. Plugging away.
Update that kill counter.
Check curious.
$37.59, decent score.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Tonight we're just grinding some wolves. We got our shot our great one wolf earlier. Now we're just grinding. Kill count says 0. Just forgot to update it, but right about 33. Right now is 1 diamond so far. We got a few 9 legendaries on the map. And we're just trying to get our second great one wolf. Trying to put some kills in and see what happens. Five medium. Ooh, there's an 8 mythical. That I think ran away. Oh bastard, damn it. Smooth operator. She's a smooth operator. You watch F1 at all, Cranky?
Nope.
Race tonight at 3 a.m.
If I ever got into any type of racing, it was drag racing.
Really? My name's John. Let me pet him more.
Some of those cars go from 0 to oh shit in 2.5 seconds.
We got 3 easy. We got a 9 leggy. 4 easy, 2 minor, 4 easy, and a 3 easy. What do you know about them 9 leggies, boys? Whew, it's been a good little stream. Been live now for a while. It's the first good long one in a bit. But it was cracking earlier. It was nice seeing everybody coming in.
And despite being raised in NASCAR country, I was never really a NASCAR fan.
I like NASCAR, I just don't like the newer NASCAR. It's weird. Ever since they changed the cars the last time, I haven't really been able to follow it. It's just been, I don't know.
I've just never been able to follow the going in a circle.
I don't mind, like, I can't sit there and watch a race all day, but, like, I'd put it on in the background and, you know. And then if it's, like, an important race, like the Daytona 500, I can watch that or something.
I couldn't even do that. Making a left turn. Making another left turn.
That's the only thing I hate about motorsports, though, is, like, now it's all electrical. Like, everything's going electric. Like, even Formula 1, it's all about battery charging now and, you know, all this stuff. It's just... the cars don't sound the same anymore. They're quiet.
They're starting to sound like the Mazda commercial. Vroom, vroom.
Literally, though. Like, my microwave should not be louder than my freaking car.
You know, you're not wrong about that. The last time I was out in the neighborhood, when a Tesla went by and there was no traffic or anything going around, if there wasn't trash, like leaf litter in the road, I probably would not have heard the damn car pull up. My microwave makes more damn noise. I've 2 regular door dashers that are that ride a scooter, and there's another one that I've seen. He's got it made because he's got a little e-bike. This is a college
Made.
area. He's got himself an e-bike. Yeah, he's got it made.
Hey, Mithy.
I'm glad to see that they've started cracking down on some of the stuff that was going on with DoorDash because I thought it was rather ridiculous. Your order is being picked up and delivered by Kim, and Tyrone showed up.
What's going on, everybody? We're just grinding some wolves tonight. We got a great one earlier, first great one wolf, Scarborn. And yeah, now we're just putting in some kills. Still says we're at 0. I forgot to update the counter, and honestly, quite frankly, I'm a little lazy right now to update the counter, but we're at 35.
At least you're keeping count.
Yeah, I still got the ticker here. I got the app.
At least you're keeping count. One of these days, I'm going to start on my crocodiles during the day, and I'm actually start keeping count on how many I've killed.
That'd be sick. But I think after I claim this wolf, that's gonna do it. It's 11:30. Like to spend some time with my wife, and we'll definitely be on tomorrow. It was a good stream though, guys. Like this was a really good stream. Honestly, the last few were not bad, but they were uneventful. I will say that. So I'm glad that we got some people in here tonight. Honestly, it might just get to the point where I think maybe we'll just have to stream every few days. So, maybe take a break and then stream for a few days. Take a break, stream for a few days. But I want to thank everyone that took the time to be here. Thank you, Cranky, for being here tonight. And yeah, that'll do it for today. Anything you gotta say, Cranky?
Nope.
All right.
Have a good night, everybody.
We'll be back tomorrow, boys. Don't worry. I just gotta change the time. All right, guys. Thank you. Have a good night.